On with more Persona 3 Portable, where I am like, what, 75% through the compendium right now? I am going to attempt to complete the rest of the compendium, and then we'll, we're at 75%, we've got 10 personas that we can fuse for, can't fuse for, so, pretty much we'll be going until I either finish everything, or until we have the money, down to less than 5 million. So, let's just, like, get things, like, started from where we were. I don't even remember what persona we finished off on, so, I guess I'll check what the levels are. I think we're up to Ganesha. Yes, okay, we just finished Ganesha. So, yeah, got a lot of these to do. We're gonna start, like, I'm thinking I can finish off, considering we did like a 4.5 hour SOW stream and we did the rest of the stuff for 3 hours, I'm thinking we can get the rest of the stuff done in this time, then we have everything else stuff to do. Let's just, start from there. Thank you for repaying back the follow, Creator KO. Hope that your stream continues to go well. Very much. Enjoyed talking to you. Where is Mott? I need to find Mott in this list. Find Mott. Mott. I cannot find Mott in this list. I cannot find the persona that I'm supposed to be making here. Where is Motsy? Okay. So, we are up to... maybe go for Hanuman. Oh, that was the end. There's Ganesha. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. Okay. Ganesha's done, Loki's done, Anubis, Siegfried, that was what we were doing. Siegfried. Need to make Siegfried. Siegfried, and then, actually we've got a couple here that are really easy to do. We've got Siegfried, we've got, Siegfried, Melchizedek, and I believe Bishamonten. And then we start getting into the ones that we need multiple personas for, which is like Arahabaki, Norn. I already have Raphael, so we'll see what we have to do for those. Siegfried is first, though, so let's just make the... this is where it's going to start getting more expensive, because we're going to be getting a lot of stuff back. So Siegfried plus some... something plus something. So what is expendable in this list we've got? I want to keep Thor, Lilith, Uriel. Farid is expendable. Odin is expendable. So Odin we need. Skadi is also expendable. So Kaiwan, Virus, Pazuzu, so see. Gabriel, Concheres, Raphael, Pazuzu plus Raphael equals. Okay, I'm going to keep going until we get to 5 million, less than 5 million yen, so I can cash in for the request, or until we get every persona done, which at that point I don't know how I'm going to spend the rest of the money. There's 110. Is Siegfried. What do we want to take for this? Garudine, Growth, Invigorate. Raphael has like Deathbound. Invigorate, Growth, Deathbound, that would probably work. That's he's also physical based as well, so this actually, I think this is fine. You get a bunch of like physical based moves as well, which is cool. Oh, also, like if we get fusion accidents, that's good as well. If we get personas we haven't got, if we haven't, then obviously it's fine. Like, back. Endurance, agility, luck up by 1. Strength, magic, agility up by 1. Luck by 2, agility up by, luck up by 1. Learn high counter. We don't want anything to happen to growth 2. Strength and luck up by 2, then probably. The Arms Master as well at 65. And up. Endurance up by 2. The Siegfried. Melchizedek we can make with a triple fusion. No? I can make Melchizedek with only a triple fusion. Again, I want to see if I can make it with a single one, because that means I can use up more. Start with that. Yeah. Taiwan plus Kakuriki. You are like fire invigorates. You are. Hey, what? So this is fizz based, so I want to try to base. I want to try to avoid getting invigorate. 2 and 1. Growth 2. And Wind Boost is completely useless. Growth 2, Invigorate 2, Vile Assaults. Wind Boost, I think we can go. We get Growth and Invigorate 2. Strength, magic, and preserve by 1. And weapons master. Strength increase up by 2. Strength, magic, agility up by 1. Magic up by 1, agility up by 2. Strength, magic, luck up by 1. Akasha Arts, which I think is heavy strike to everyone. Wait. Really? They're the same thing? Heavy strike deals heavy strike damage to all foes. Deals heavy strike damage to all foes. Why would it start with Vicious Strike? So why would you start with Vicious Strike and then give Akasha Arts, which is the same exact thing? Weapons Master increases normal damage using weapons, so I may as well just get rid of Vicious Strike, because this is like it's the exact same move, but just better. Like, granted, Wind Boost is also useless, but replace it with something else. I don't know why they did that, but I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, I think once we get to having to fuse for the multi-fusions, then at that point I can start, I can start using, because what I'll be doing is using the fusions that we have to make them. Next up is Bishamonten, I believe. I think I have this one. This one also has very limited. This one's going to be a must triple fusion, I believe. I don't already have it. Like, our highest is Scardy now, but I got Scardy from a random, I got Scardy from a random, I do not have Bishamontan, so all the single fusions are like, need Shiva, Chiyu, Masakado, so I can't do any of those, so it's gotta be triple fusion. See if I have a good combination for this. So, triple fusion, let's look for, like, the cheapest option, obviously. See if there's like a combination that works with what we're currently trying, what we currently have. But I need to make some space anyway. We're gonna be doing other fusions. I need to make some space. We don't have Kaiwan anymore for Zuzu, Suzaki. Don't have Suzaki. So what have I got? I've got Greedy, Scardy, Navirus, Navirus is right here. What does Navirus have? What are the options for Navirus? Okay, now we're looking, now that we know Navirus, now we're looking for something that we already have here. I can withdraw something that I may already have. What have we got here? What else are we missing? Probably one of these here, surely. A virus plus, like, one of these. Seeing a lot of Kaiwan, but we don't have Kaiwan anymore. Cert plus McCoy plus virus. Draw McCoy. So we want the virus plus cert. You have cert has a lot of fire-based skills. Boy doesn't really have anything that I want. Let's see what we can make. Wait, I already have this. Thought I did anyway. Or I got something similar. Argular, Argydyne, Charm Boost, Marinkarin. So he already has a lot of the fire skills, so we don't want those. So what do I want then? Maybe Megiddo, Growth 1, Arudyne, Deathbound. I want to see what we can make. Okay, it might be quicker to do with this one. This. We can back out much faster. Go back and forth like this. Deathbound, Argular, Charm Boost, no. Argular, Growth 1. I'm trying to avoid getting a lot of the fire skills, but I don't know how well I'm gonna... actually, Fire Boost would be good because we don't have Fire Boost and Fire Amp, stack. Fire Boost and Fire Amp stack on top of each other, so, having Fire Boost would actually... If it works the way that I think that it does, Fire amp is like 50%, and then fire boost is like 25. So if we have growth 1, deathbound, fire boost, and something, that might be good to go with. Baku would also be good too. Again, I'm trying to avoid getting some of the fire skills because we already have them. There's other options that I can choose from this. That's about Argydying. And Argydying. We can make something really good with this, I think. Get the right combination. Fire boost. Getting the wrong combination. Fire boost growth 1 for Limper. Pound. Fire, no, it's just not, we're not getting anything good. Like, I need to get something good here. What else is there? Growth 1, Poison Mist. I mean, Poison Mist isn't bad, like, it's not a bad, Poison Mist isn't bad. Raku, that's... I just want to avoid getting all these fire skills, because I know I can get other things in combination. Growth 1 fire boost, and then, like, something else would be... Growth 1 fire boost, Deathbound Evil Smile. Growth 1... we'll take this, because we get fire boost, so it increases by 25%. Growth 1 for experience, Deathbound for physical, and then we can get rid of Evil Smile. And because we don't need any of the dyings, because we've already got Miragi dying on it, and it's going to probably learn other things anyway, so... But... yeah, I'll be saving every time I get a fusion accident. I'll save every time we get something else that goes wrong. If I get a false fusion or something like that. Or I fused to the wrong thing. So we get Magic Up by 2, Luck Up by 1. Strength Up by 1, Freeze Up by 2, and then we learn Fire Ramp. Arrow Rain is next. Freeze Up by 2, Agility Up by 1. And then we get Arrow Rain. Myriad Arrows is also its skill. Freeze Up by 2, Luck Up by 1. Now we learn Myriad Arrows. We can probably replace by 1, Endurance by 1, Ship by 1. Probably replace Evil Smile with this. I'll have to see whatever all of them do. Arrow Rain is medium pierce damage to everyone twice. Myriad Arrows is medium pierce damage to all foes multi-hits. Means if it's multi-hit, it's always going to be at least 2 hits. If it's multi-hit, this is always going to be 2 hits. Multi-hit means it has to be at least 2. And it's also an upgraded version of this, so I'm assuming that this is probably better. Arrow Rain. Okay, I think now we're up to our first opportunity to do a multi-fusion, so... let's see if I have anything that I can... this is where I'm going to be making certain personas, potentially, and also, like, withdrawing a bunch. All going to depend on what we have to make. So, next up is... after Bisham 110, because... have we done Hellbiker? I think I've done Hellbiker. I think I've done Hellbiker already. Should have already done Hellbiker, I think. Oh, I haven't done Hellbiker yet. Okay, it's Hellbiker then. Hellbiker first. Hellbiker first. Siegfried plus Dekarabia. Starfish. I should have the starfish. What are we taking from a bunch of physical attacks, and then Dekarabia is also... Well, Dekarabia's got a few elemental attacks. It all depends on what use fire one. Argidine and Maragidine. So we have a lot of choice. I don't think we're gonna get any of the ice skills, just because I'm pretty sure it's weak to ice. Need to invigorate Maragi. We don't need Maragi. Growth 2, Maragi power charge. No. Oh, you're not weak to ice. Weak to electricity. Growth to evade ice. No. If he was made to ice, I would have. Growth to invigorate 1. No. I need better skills than what we're getting. Keep getting all the fire skills. Stop giving me the fire skills, please. Give me something better than that. Yeah, I would take something with growth to invigorate 1 if it didn't have fire skills on. I know I can replace them easily with another skill, but I'd rather just not inherit it in the first place when I know I can get better combinations of these options. Plus, we're gonna get like 5 level ups with a bunch of things. So I can replace some skills if I'm not happy with them, but I'd rather get certain things that I know that I'm gonna be able to take advantage of. It would have been good. Yeah, but it's just those times that they both had Maragi on them. Maybe I should have gone for that one. Getting a lot of fizz based now and stuff, which is actually good. Having fizz based would be very in here. I need to stop being as picky. Plus, there's not even a guarantee that I'm going to get what I want. Like, because this could fuse and not. Well, actually, it would carry over the skills still, wouldn't it? But it would just not be Hellbiker. Means I would have to redo it again anyway. This would have been okay, I guess. We can get something that I might have to set up 3 moves, but I'm fairly certain I've seen one that I was happy with. Other combination. Not sure why I'm not getting my. I need to set up 3. I haven't seen a combination of 4 where I probably was happy with what I got. A deck of Arabia doesn't have anything else. Can't inherit even we can't even inherit certain skills. Like because we're fire based, we can't inherit any of the lizard skills. Yet it gives us like stuff that we wouldn't need. And then I'm starting to see like Vorpal Blade and things, which is I haven't seen for now. Now I have even more potential combinations that I can. It just makes me like the system later on down the line. You can pick and choose the skills that get by much faster. But I'm being so selective because if we have to use these personas for later, for other fusions, I want them to carry over certain skills so that everyone has like a nice pool of different moves. Some of the more powerful moves. We are starting to get into the higher levels now where I'm going to be seeing these potentially. Like, outside of completing the Reaper, I don't think we'll be getting any other trophies this time around anyway, so I can't complete the entire compendium this time around because we're not high enough level. And we also haven't completed all the social links yet to unlock every fusion. Yeah, I'm thinking about I'm just going to satisfy with 3 moves. I'm seeing like really good combinations that I can make. We're getting Fire Ramp, and we're going to get potentially Endure going forward. Didn't think I needed that one. Power charge with no fizz moves, there's no point in me putting it on. I don't think I'm getting any of them that I really want. Like, there's too many, I guess there's too many moves from the pool to choose from. every time I get something that I do see that I want, it's like, oh, it's got Miragi on it. It's like, why does it keep giving me Miragi? I don't want it. Or it gives me like Evade Ice, where it's like, I don't need to evade ice, we aren't weak to ice. If it was Evade Elect, that's different. You have so many different combinations, I'm just seeing the ones that I would like. Oh, well, we can do this. Let's invigorate. Ooh, just give me something like I would like to take at least 3 moves, not 2. I don't know what's coming in the next like couple of moves because we can't see that far ahead. It won't let you. Doesn't let you see the next move. It doesn't let you see there is a in 5 there was a way to I think see that was for see what was coming up in the social links. So not for individual personas. I don't think. I feel like I've been on this one for a while. Going back and forth about like what it's... We're getting good physical moves, but it's not getting them in the combination that I want. Or I'm getting growth 2 and invigorate 1, but not with stuff that I would want to take with me. And this is cancelling out a lot of moves as well, so it's like, but you know, that we're not getting any of like the blizzard moves or anything like that because of obviously we're fire-based, so I don't have ice moves on a fire-based character. One of those things, which again, I didn't realize that was the case for like how they did it. So that actually makes me think about how. But that explains why some inheritance moves are so, I think in 5, you just can't inherit them. It would also been easy if I could just go back and forth. At least with the 4, the 4, 5, and 6 fusions, you can just click and then go back. This one here, I've got to keep getting both options. I know I keep saying this, but like I'm hopeful that we get something that... I know that there's like a 4 combination out here somewhere that I'll be satisfied with, but I just don't think I'm getting it. That would have been fine, but I'm barely confident I can get something without my Vagi on it. That was growth, invigorate, temper slash. Seeing a lot of good 3 combinations, but not any 4 ones. I think I need to stop looking for a 4 combination and just go for a 3-1. Not getting anything that I want. You just stop looking for one. Invigorate, Megiddo, Temper Slash. So that covers at least the SP, physical thing, and I'm gonna just go with it. Best 3 combination, but I need to go for something. Otherwise I'm gonna be here like all the time working. Right to the far side of it. I like how it's the Hangman. I probably could have got a better 3 combination, but agility, luck up by 1. Agility up by 2. Fire ramp. Boots up by 2, agility up by 1. Vicious strike. We'll replace, Foggy. Goes up by 2, goes up by 1. So now we're on to, the first cross fusion that we have to do. Which one it is? I think it's Arahabaki. Arahabaki. It might be Arahabaki, but I've already fused for that. Okane, Takeminakata, Kunishi, Kurihime. I have not fused for this one. I've not fused for this one, so, should have fused it to 60. Check just in case, I'm fairly certain I haven't, though, because I didn't have Kunyushi or whatever, so how could I have had, the other one? Seeing that one. Alright, so we're doing our first, I'm gonna make a save here because these fusions require like multiple. These multiple fusions are a little bit tough to thing, and also we're gonna be doing a lot of fusions into other ones just to free up space, I guess. So Arahabaki requires Omakane, Takeminakata, Okuninushi, and Kurihime. I don't know if any of these make those. You don't. Doesn't. This. Okay, so I'm gonna need to either fuse personas out to get certain things, or like what can I fuse into that I haven't already got? Haridi and I don't have your longer, so I can fuse Haridi and Ganesha together. Rudo, I don't think I have either. Scartha, I don't have either. Because the issue is like, if I keep withdrawing one persona and then fusing with the one that I'm already there, I'm just replacing the next one with the next one. Here, I need to actually make some space. So, and we need a fuse for Garuda on that anyway, so I think what we do is we do... Haridi is the most expendable. If I can do Haridi plus Ganesha, and then Melchizedek the Hellbiker as well. Ganesha has a lot of stuff on it. Haridi has I would need. I will fuse for you longer. You've already got Mabufu Dynons, so... or I could do a triple fusion. What would that give me if I did triple fusion? Make Seth Abaddon. I feel like it's better to make 2 personas, it is better to make 3, because I'm making space anyway, and we're going to get a lot of space, so... While I could do Haridi plus thing, I can also make 2 personas here and still get the same amount of space, so it's better to make 2 personas than make 1 persona. Haridi plus Ganesha for this. See what we can get. Oh, it's got wind on it. I realized this. Growth, invigorate, split strike. Good variety of stuff. I need a fuse for these personas anyway, so I can make some space. I'm gonna be withdrawing a bunch of personas. Plus, this gets along. This gets more of our compendium along, done along the way. We have less to look through. Magic, endurance, and joy up by 1. And strength, endurance, luck up by 1. Bye, Sam. Magic up by 2. Strength up by 1. Strength up by 2. Strength up by 1. Irohan. Magic up by 3. That's 3 spots. Even. And then I said we would fuse this plus Hellbiker would make Scartha, which I don't think I have either. I need to make sure that I have these. I don't have these in case I go over. This one I don't have the Scartha. And we can withdraw everything else, and we'll have room to make our fusions from there. This plus Hellbiker. You're a lot of thing base, and you are this plus this. So you're Lizard plus I have a lot of, Tempest slash Megiddo, Vile Assault, Wind Boost. Probably not. Arts, Wind Boost. Go to Invigorate 1. I have Invigorate 2, so I'd rather have Invigorate 2. Invigorate 1. Vile Assault. Auto Mitaru, Vicious Strike, and Doer. That already adds to... This is a buffing attack. Be pierced to 1. This could also work, I would say. Endure is also, as well. We'll go with this. This will free up 4 spaces, so we can withdraw all those personas I need for to make the next fusion. Magic up by 1, lucky by 2. Magic up by 1, lucky by 2. And read it. Okay, this is gonna let Magaru down. Magic up by 2, lucky by 1. Magaru down. Transfer by 1, Juliet by 2. By 1, and Juliet by 1, by 1, power charge. Probably not. He's gonna get Invigorate 3 is like a... Let's Scartha done. Now we have enough space to do our first cross fusion. I am starting to see now we have a lot of other options, like I can make Mother Harlot now. I can make Kartikeya, which we haven't seen yet, because that's the new one. Peyton Taishi is the, yeah, that's the, Son Wukong. Okay, so what are the ones that we need for the cross fusion? We need... Omakane, Takeminakata, Okunishi, and Kurihi. I'm going to make a save just in case, because this is a first cross fusion. Screw man. We're at 78%. We started at 75 and we're already at 78. Takeminakata. I think it was this. What was the other one? It was... Takeminakata. And the other one was the Oikun Inushi. So this one here we can make a this one here we Using 4 together. 2 of them are pretty much useless. So we're just looking for fire, invigorate, like maybe some fizz stuff. Here we go. Also, we can just keep going back and forth until we see something like, as opposed to having to click on everything. We're making Orikako Shunaros, I should say, because I remember. I did not know that this was I did not know that this was actually based off of Aboriginal like design. So I didn't know that this was based on that though, which is actually pretty cool. But that is. You already have a lot of fizz, so see what we can make. Breath to Invigorate 1. Breath to Invigorate 1, Dodge Ice, Auto Rakukaja. That would be very good. Because we're fizz based, so because we're weak against we're weak against Strike, I think that is. Yeah. So first one's Slash, second one's Strike, third one's Pierce. So we null fire, we're weak against Ice, which we in a mission. I think this is good. Strength, magic, whatever I want. By 2, Julie up by 1. We have alertness now. Vicious Strike. Considering we're going to learn it, I'm willing to say yes, because I can always replace it with something else. The fact that we're getting a skill card for it means that we're probably going to learn it at some point. So maybe not. No. By 1 and Juliet by 2. Strength by 1 and Magic by 2. Petricon, which I'm not going to teach. Kids. By 1, Magic by 1, Magic by 1. Now that's been made. So, do we go back to making single ones, or are we going to... Lilith we made, Raphael, Norn is next. Norn is the next one, so Norn... Do I not have Norn yet? Norn might be... because I've got a couple of social links left. Norn is Fortune. Fortune? Why is this... Maybe the reason... Why is this highlighted for then? Why is this highlighted then? Oh, okay, never mind. Norn is a... you can only do a triple fusion. You've got to do a fusion between Clotho, Bessus, and Atropus. So that's a... we unlocked this one via Fortune rank 10, but it's a triple fusion. You can't get it anywhere else. Yeah, it's only this way. That's what it is. So we have to withdraw Clotho, Bessus, and Atropus. Make that. Clotho, sorry, Atropus. All three of these. We had the 8 million threshold. Make another save because again we fused for that other one. I don't want to risk the chance of losing a bunch of fusion. It's fine if it's single fusion because those are at least thing, but multi-fusions probably not. Rather make sure that I don't have those fail. Atropus is when you're healing and then you are okay. They're mostly all win. Makes sense though because of Magarodine, Windam, and Pantaray and Wind Boost. Okay, so we're gonna have to try and I'm gonna try and remove getting rid of like having Magarola and that here because we don't need those. If I can. Resist Elect. If I could get Resist Elect, Wind Boost, and something else, that would actually work. I don't know what other options are. If I can get Wind Amp, Wind Boost, Resist Elect, or something like with Recalm, maybe that would be the only. That would be the I think. I don't need. We've already got. We don't need any of the Garu spells because we have severe single and heavy all. So let's just try and boost those skills by getting and we have like resist elect. We already have Wind Amp, so I can't actually get Wind Amp again. That's one thing I need to get. So resist elect and Wind Boost would be combination. Not really seeing anything else. Like, I think my ideal one is Wind Boost, Recalm, and Resist Elect. We can get those three. The issue is that we're going to get a lot of the wind skills because of it being a wind persona, and like I try and avoid that. Well, might just set off for 2 out of the 3, but it is possible to get all 3. I think ideally resist elect and wind boost is what I want. Obviously if I could get all 3 of what I want, then that would be very good as well. Most of the skills are coming from one persona. I think the issue that I have. But it isn't impossible because I have seen that. I think I'm just going to look for something with wind boost and resist elect, and if I don't get anything else I'm just going to leave it because I think there's too high of a chance of wind skills being brewed here. Don't need anything else. Recalm is good, but having wind boost plus resist elect is like I've only seen that combination I think one time, so I want to get that. Wind boost, resist elect, Garula. I can get rid of Garula, so I'll just take this because it's you know, I would have liked Recalm, but wind boost is good because now we have 25% increase of damage for wind attacks, and then also we get resist elect, which means that even if we get hit with the weakness, we're still going to I don't think we go down to it. Endurance up by 3. Magic, agility, and luck by 1. We don't want to touch resist elect, I don't think, so no, I'm not going to touch that. Strength, magic, and luck up by 1. Magic, and luck up again by 1. Generate 3, then we get Invigorate 3. Yeah, this is actually a really good persona. Strength, magic, luck up by 1. Invigorate 3. Absorb Elect is going to the next one. Okay, so that means that's actually even better than resist, but having the resist there, at least it's better than just taking damage. Okay, so now Norn is complete. Should also be keeping an eye on like what I have, because like 4 is lightning based. Obviously Lilith, it has like a bunch of like, I don't really want to get rid of Lilith, but I'm gonna have to at some point. Yuri I would like to keep. Skadi has a bunch of things as well, but like everyone else that we have here is loaded up with skills. We'll get to a point where I will be keeping some of these. What is the next option after this? I've done Haridi, Uriel, Horror. I don't think I've done Horus yet. Yorlunga we did, and then we have a big one coming up. I don't think I've done... Yeah, I have not done Norn. Sorry, not, I have not done Horus. I believe Horus is the level. Seth is also a thing as well, but these ones are very specific. Yeah, these ones are very specific. They require certain personas. Like, I need to make a normal fusion of Horus. I need Jatayu, Supana, Jatayu Vishnu, Jataru, Quetzalcoatl Asura, or Supana Vishnu. I don't have any of those. I have Jatayu, but I don't have Supana. I don't have Vishnu. What's the other V one that I had? I know there was a. It was Vasuki. I'm gonna have to see if I can triple fuse for this one. So again, we'll start with the one that I don't really necessarily need, which is gonna be like Bishamonten, I guess, or Arahabaki. I guess it'll be Bishamonten. If there's anything that we can make with those, with that. Actually, the other thing is I definitely can, because I have the space. I can withdraw any two personas, but I want to see if I can use what we currently have. Actually, no, I don't even need to do that. Bishamonten plus Shogun plus Jatayu. So if I use the sub that I had, the only reason I was using the sub that I had with I think it was because I need to make some space. I needed to make space for those personas, so better to go and do it that way. So Neko Shogun and Jatayu. And the next fusion we have to do is a big one. Thanatos. I'm not even sure if no, we have a... Thanatos is a big fusion, it's like 6 personas. So I'm gonna need to make room for those. Fishermonten, Bayou, Forest. So you've got Miragi dying, Fire Boost, Fire Ramp. Got like a lot of gold. This is oh right, this is Horus is light based. Like fire boost and stuff isn't gonna do that much because it's free. I don't know how well this is gonna go because I haven't got a lot of skills that are showing up, unfortunately. I have to just go for some lackluster skills. Only Lek, Fade Wind. The options that I have again. Okay, we don't have any Invigorate. So I don't need growth because I've growth 3 already. I can get a better combination of it. Fade Wind, Argidine, Amrita, Fire Boost. Fire Boost would boost the Maragidine, Amrita, Evade Wind. I think we go for that. I'm happy with that. Didn't even realize I had a fire skill. Endurance, agility, and luck up by 1. And magic up by 2, agility up by 1. Then auto Suku. Strength up by 1, agility up by 2. Then strength, agility, luck up by 1. Bufu dying. What do I do here? For 3, fire boost, put everything. I mean, obviously, probably just get rid of the kill because I'm not. And we get Repel Dark. The strength, magic, agility up by 1. And we get the auto card as well, which will help. Repel Dark would reflect dark attacks. I'm either getting rid of Amrita or Evade Wind. I feel like Amrita is cure all ailments for the party, which would help out with more stuff. Plus, Evade Wind isn't doing anything in terms of the actual thing anyway. We're not weak to wind. That's Horus done. I think now we have the big one, which is Thanatos, which is like 6%. Yep, that's the next one. I know you're longer. Thanatos is next. So to make Thanatos, though, we need Ghoul, Pale Rider, Lower, Samael, Mott, and Alice, which we have all of those. It's just a matter of withdrawing them. So we need to make the space. We need to make 6 spaces. We have all of these already, so it's just a matter of withdrawing them and then using it. So Ghoul, Pale Rider, Lower, Samael, Mott, and Alice. You have 2 spots, so I need to fuse for 4 personas, I think. I'm gonna make a save just in case something goes wrong. You probably confused with the other ones. I do want to keep Lilith, Uriel, Scar, and Odin, probably. Everything else is... I could probably use elsewhere. You already have these. Also, I can also fuse personas off to make... Another way to save space would be to fuse 2 personas off into something that we already have. That way, I only have to purchase the one. But I'd rather fuse for stuff that I don't have first, because that means that I can save time for later. A lot of these can make Sybil. And no 1 plus year longer makes Sybil. So I was thinking, like, so I need 6 spaces. I kind of got 2 free spaces. If I fuse for something that's in there, I need, I've got 1 space for the 1 persona, and then 2 for the other, so I still need 3 spaces. So even if I did fuse 4 with something else to make the thing, I still need the same amount of spaces, because if I've got 2 free spaces, then I fuse for something else, it's going to be, I need 3 spaces. So I need 4 3 spaces. I fuse for Thor plus thing that I need. Do I still need the same amount of spaces? Because like I need. No, I need less 3 spaces, wouldn't I? Because if I fuse for something that if I fuse for something that I know that's in the setup, that means that I can need 6 spaces. We have 2 free spaces. If I fuse 4 to make something that I do need, then that means I need only. Not only will I make a free space, but I would also then only need to make another 2 spaces. I think that's correct. I think that's how it works. If I take Thor and fuse it with the other one, it's going to make a free space because there's 1 less persona, and also it gives me the persona that I already have, which means that I only need to fuse twice more. Whereas if I don't do that, I need to then fuse for 4 personas, and I need to fuse for 4 personas, and then I'd have the space. So it's actually better to fuse for the ones that I need, and I can do that with 4 plus for longer. Plus, I can maybe make something better with this now. Just invigorates things. What are we inheriting? Bifidine, Vicious Strike, High Counter, Blade of Fury. Your is like. That's a lot of stuff I could choose. Swift Strike, Blade of Fury, Vicious Strike, Auto Mataru. That's just purely Fizz-based. That might work. Growth 3, Mabufudyne High Counter. I mean, I got a lot of options. Vicious Strike, Swift Strike. Blade of Fury. I'm gonna give a few more of these like a shuffle just to see what options I have. This would be good. This is a mixture of both. You get Vicious Strike plus Auto Mataru, and then you get Mabufudyne plus Ice Amp. I think I'm gonna go with that. And this is, I think, a better persona than the mod that we currently have. I didn't like the mod that I currently had, so I might actually check and see what the other mod has. I think this is better than what I currently had. Two magic by one, and then I've already seen this anyway, so we don't need to like I'm placing. Ghastly Whale is still kills enemies with replace that thing. Pluto boost increases our chances of success rate of. Let's see if this mod's better than the one we currently have. So now we have three spots. Plus mod already, so now I need to fuse for 2 personas, whereas if I fused for something new, first, I would have had an extra spot, but then I need to fuse for 3 more times. Here I need to fuse twice more, because then I already have mod in my party. Let's see what this mod does, actually. I'm gonna make a save. Let's see how that one compares to our other one. Okay, so the other one we had Invigorate 1, Growth 2, Mighty Swing, Rakukaja, Mamudon. I think what we have is better. I register that. Mabufudyne, Ice Amp, and then Strike, and then... I'm gonna make a save. 2 more personas to fuse for, and then I should have enough space for 5. Guardy can make Sybil. Don't need to make anything with Arahabaki. That wouldn't do anything. Ruder, I think I already said I had. So Sybil is the only thing I can make with this. I can also make Sybil with Scarthar as well. I feel like Horus is more expendable, and plus Skadi is good. Like again, I understand Skadi being very good here, but it's also like it's got my Mabufudyne, but I already have something for that. Absorb Fire is this thing. Ice Amp is. I could replace Lilith in some ways, but again, Lilith has other things as well. I need to see what... The Lilith has, Megadola, Marzodyne boosted, and also Mabufudyne. Uriel has, like, Fire, Megadola... Whereas Skadi has Mabufudyne buffed. Plus, like, several powerful physical attacks. And then, obviously, Thunder Rain is going to be better than, maybe I could Place. That would make Seth. So we're not at Seth, probably. She can make Sybil, Scardy, or she can make Seth with Norn. Uriel can make Bull with Scardy. I already have that. I already have Sybil. I don't think I do. I don't have Sybil, so reason for it is perfectly but it's like, do I sacrifice Lilith for that, or do I save it? I do need Lilith for another persona, but that might be later on. I can do Lilith and Scardy, I can do Uriel and Scardy. And I can also just do Norn and... sorry, Horus. That's the thing, Horus and this can at least make... because Horus doesn't have as many good moves. So me fusing Lilith and Scardy together would obviously mean I'm limited, but at least with this case, I could probably do this. See what we get. Ragudine, Fire Boost, Madeirahan, Amrita. A lot of good things that you can inherit that will actually help out Sybil as well. Ufudine, Figure 8 1. Grade 3 Cool Breeze Absorb Fire Madeirahan. I mean, I already have a healing. I don't know. Not really healing, it's both. Madeirahan, Magaridon, and Amrita Fire Boost. That would give you Fire Boosted heavy at all. With healing plus, actually, you know what? She is a healing-based character, so this would actually, I think this would work. This actually would work, I think. Alright, but we got the fusion accident anyway. Hopefully it's something new. But not anything new. Got Loki again. I'm probably fine with this, because it uses for something, but I can just use Loki as a fusion fodder as well now. I'm trying to free up space. I need stagnant. Let's see if this Loki is better than the current one that we have. I don't think it is. That's twice now, actually, that I've had a, well, the third time we got something, the third time we got Scardy, the other two times I got Loki, as my, as the persona. I think that's probably worse, but if it is, then I can just fuse it off. Our current one that we have registered has Nullfire, Garudine, Automataru, Deathbound, Rakukaja, Elect Boost, In Boost, Thank you, Dola. I think I'd rather keep the one that I have here. So, I'm going to use that Loki as a fusion photo. I just won't register it. If you get a fusion accident, so I'm gonna save. Only one persona away from being able to make Thanatos at least. What else have we got that I can fuse? I guess now I don't have access to Sybil anymore. So I can only fuse Lilith and Uriel together, which is not gonna work, I don't think. Do Uriel plus Norn for Abaddon, but... Arthur, Siegfried's... Okay, I don't have anything else that I would really... Like, this Loki being here is just, Like, at the moment, there's something else I would want to fuse to do it, so maybe what I can do now is look up the next persona and just do that. But then if I do that, it's just gonna fill up a spot, it's just gonna fill up the same spot. Because I was fusing everything else off because, I fused everything else off because of the, if you fuse everything else off, you make free space. So, now we're at a point where I can't really fuse anything else I would want to fuse with that thing, so I can either remove something or I can just go on with the fusion and see how that goes. Nothing there for you. The only thing new is Sybil. I can't go for now. Actually, I could go for Seth. Sybil or Seth, but then I'd be getting rid of Lilith. And then what does Norn have? Norn's very much based around... Uriel plus Norn would be Abaddon. Abaddon is... And you're fire. Seeing anything that we haven't fused for yet, so... I tried to make some space making new stuff. So now the option is either keep fusing for things to make something else to see if that can fuse for something, or like I can try from the party as well. So what's after Thanatos? Trumpeter. Trumpeter is limited as well. Trumpeter you can only get with Anubis and Michael, Anubis and Satan, which I don't have either of those. Or you have to do a triple fusion. So maybe I can do a triple fusion with some of these. I can do a triple fusion between, either Scartha, Araf, Barky, Norn, and Loki. Then that means I can, make the space for that I need. Let's see what is... Then I withdraw 2. Actually, would it still make a separate space? Actually, it would, yeah. Because if I can find a one that, if I withdraw 1, and then we make 3 into 1, so I'd have 2 3 spaces. I'm only missing 1 3 space at the moment. See if I can just... What we have here. Now we're looking for a combination with Loki and a bunch of these. I could do Loki and Morton. I actually can't do that one because I don't have that. So, I'm gonna work with Loki. Doesn't look like it's gonna work with Loki. Well, these are asking for higher level percents I think I have yet, so let's try. I only need the one spot, so at the moment I have nothing else left like Confuse, so I could release Loki, or I could potentially use these for something else. That's why I'm like trying to Infuse for other personas. Save like some extra time. We are getting very close to finishing like everything I think, or that I can at least. Horn plus any of these. Not any of them. There was a Loki Mott and Thing Fusion, but it required something else. We can't do that one. Plus, like, we're looking at higher level personas, so now I can start, like, seeing if there's anything. Norn plus any of these that are here, or not any of them, just any of them that I'm willing to get rid of. Norn plus Arahabaki plus Succubus. That'll work. So Arahabaki is here. Norn plus Arahabaki plus Succubus. First of all, what type of thing is Trumper? Okay, you're Bless. You can take 5 skills. Growth, regenerate 3, growth 2. He already knows light, so what am I taking with me? Like, Succubus probably doesn't have much that I would take. Coins, like, obviously there's a lot of wind skills here for Dawn, but, again. Arahabaki is... Gonna be faster if I do this. Damp. Auto Rapid Kaja, Invigorate, Alertness, Virus Breath. Anti-Ray, Wind Boost. Just a Lek. Generate 3 null lights. It's already got some of those skills, so... Invigorate 3... no, I want... no. Wind Boost, Wind Amp. Bufudine, Auto Record Kaja Growth 2. I think that can work, because that's 75% extra damage on... And we still get the level ups as well. magic and it brings up by 1. Then we can replace my Bufudan as well. And magic 1. Replace Bufudan with Mabudan. No, we can replace these because we don't need. Turns up by 1 and magic by 2. Get ice break. Probably just get rid of that. Magic up by 3, something's gonna happen. Mudun? Sure. What do you want to do to it? Alilek? I'll take that. Means we don't take any damage from it, like, at all. Rakan, which we can use. Right, I'm satisfied with that. We should have 5 spaces now, 6 spaces, I think, now. 5 spaces plus 1, that's what. Now we can withdraw everything we need, and then fuse with Thanatos. Okay, we'll make a save for as well. We also are starting to use more of our money, which is good, because we need to get down to that 5 million, less than 5 million mark. What am I doing? Need to check the use for this one. Thanatos needs Ghoul, Pale Rider, Lower, Samael, and Alice. Alice. Samael. Basic Slife of the Sky Dragon. Straight up like Slife. It looks straight up like Slife of the Sky Dragon when I first saw it. Like, that's basically what it is, and then it's like. Technically, if Horus is basically the Winged Dragon of Ra, but like, there's no obelisk equivalent, and then like, there's also the Orokako Shunaros is also in this game. Lower. And then we've got Pale Rider. Finally, Ghoul. So we're at 7.5 million, so we still haven't reached the less than 5 million mark yet. Now we're gonna do a Hexa Confusion. I also don't know what I'm gonna inherit, because there's a lot of things to inherit. I might just go for like a random assortment, depending on what is available. Okay, so you are Fizz, Almighty, and then like Mamudo, Maragi, Rush. No. No. I feel like we're gonna get stuck with like some really bad setups here. So much. There's 6 different personas that are confused from, and a lot of the stuff I'm seeing is just not great. Like, why do I need Mudo, Mamudon, and Mudo? Like, I don't need that many. Same spell, basically. I don't even know how many good spells I have out of this option. Like, I feel like I'm only gonna have like a couple of good options. And I'm gonna have to sacrifice a bunch. I think if I see a couple of good options, I'll just go with those. Swift Strike, Vicious Strike. I don't think I'm going to get much better than... We'll get better than that, maybe, but... Give it a few attempts. Just seeing a lot of the I'm seeing a lot of the darkness spells, which I'd rather just avoid using them. Ufudine, Poison Mist. I have, that one had Mudo, Mamudo, this one has, look at it, it's got Mudo, Mamudo, and Mamudu. Like, I don't need that many. Revive Light is actually good. Vicious Strike, Spirit Drain, Kill Rush. You know what, I'll take this. I'll take this, it's not what I necessarily wanted, but, like, at least it's a couple of skills that are of higher quality, and not even a guarantee that I'm gonna... I don't even know what I'm gonna get for level ups here. I want to play, and I shall walk by thy side. Plus, there's chances that we're gonna make better versions of these anyway. Strength Magic and lock up by 1. Strength Magic and lock up 10 by 1. Then harm by 1. Basically, all weights. Get rid of it. Weapons Master. Magic up by 2, luck up by 1. Strength, Magic, Agility up by 1. Increases normal attack damage using weapon. Magic and Agility up by 1. Anti-Dollar, no. Not that one, no. We've made Thanatos. Now we have plenty of space to make other owners. At this point, I now have the space to make... I'm now at the point where I need to start spending the money that I have, so... you know, because I needed the space, that was why I was doing things. So now what we can do is I can just withdraw whatever personas I need, because I've got plenty of other options here. Go back and do what we were doing before. Because again, the objective here is not to complete the compendium, the objective here is to get less than 5 million yen. So I can beat the thing. So basically I'm just going to be doing this until we... Naruto is done, Seth is... Seth is Loki and Bishamonten. Those. Do I even have Bishamonten? The objective is to use for so if I had the spaces, I need to use the money. So summon out the personas and then do that. And then if I didn't have enough to do that, I would just go and see if I could fuse personas together, make another space, or I would if I had spaces, use the money. If there was only one space left, go and withdraw a persona and then fuse those with something that's there. If that still doesn't work, see if there's a triple fusion that will work for something else. If that still didn't work, then go and see if I can fuse the personas that are currently in the party together to do. In this case, it's the same. Oh, we already have. Mind I fuck up that. But... oh. Okay, what are we gonna get from here? Fire Ramp, Evil Smile, make a dollar growth 1. That could work. Didn't even notice that I had Loki in my party, but I guess it's fine that I have it. I can get Fire Boost and Fire Amp, that would be very good, but I already have Fire Amp as an option that I'm going to get as a level, so... Break 1. Fire Amp, Fire Boost, 0-1. I'm already going to get Fire Amp as a level up, so I may as well just not inherit it, because it's going to be the next level up that we get. Fire Boost, Fire Amp. There's... I'm happy with that. Fire Boost, Growth 1, Myriad Arrows, DR. I didn't realize Loki was already in my party, so... Getting rid of it at least. He was an accidental fusion anyway. Magic Endurance and 1. Growth 1... Leave that. Now you get Fire, man. Magic ability up. Ability up by 1, luck up by 2. Fire Break. Endurance ability up by 1, and Ice. Place Fire Break. No. Now we have 7. So yeah, while I can see here that I can fuse for Kartikeya, again, my objective is not to fuse for the personas that I already have in the party, it's to, use up my money. So, if we have an option to withdraw personas, it's better for me to go and draw the personas. We need to spend the money, otherwise I'm gonna have a problem with those. After Seth is Koryu. I don't think I have Koryu. Koryu is Genbu, Seiryu, Susaku, Byakuya. Did I already fuse? Actually, I feel like I fused for this already. I didn't. Okay. Koryu is next then. We want, it's a 4-way fusion. So we want Genbu, Seiryu, Susaku, and Byakuya. Yako, Saku, Seiryu, and Genbu. So let's just check to see what I am actually getting from these. Pure, electric, and both your fire and your really anything. Okay, so we have a fair amount of stuff I can pick from. Okay, so Koryu was making basically Shenlong, which makes sense because a lot of the stuff is based on those. Like Genbu is based on if you look at like the actual like zones that they're based on, like Genbu is obviously based on the dragon and the snake and the turtle thing as well, and then Seiryu is obviously your again that very much looks like a darker version of Shenlong, and Susaku is like the I think that's a peacock. It's a peacock, and then Byako is obviously the white tiger. And you are healing. Fury Thrust. Heavy strike damage to one foe tired bonus. Okay, so you get a bonus if you're tired. That's... I guess. Getting a lot of healing. Pro 3 Maraculo, Meteorama. That's... Electrus, Marcionga, Meteorama. I don't need a lot of the healing because we already have a full heal. Argydyne, Endure, Elect Boost, like a This might be another situation where I'm not going to get everything ideally the way that I want it, but I might just be happy with getting certain. I need Invigorate because I'm getting that as a level up. I had to sacrifice like like there's some healing stuff, but like I don't want too much healing stuff because I've already got a full revive and also like a full heal for the whole party, so there's no reason for me to have all the rest of them. I'm trying to get some varied like stat moves. I was thinking about that one that had the, I was thinking about one of them that had the thing there. It had 3 skills, but I didn't want the 2 healing on it. Probably being too picky, yeah. But it's just because there's a lot of combinations that I can have. I'm gonna just try and make something that could potentially be useful for... We need to keep it. Because I am getting close to the threshold, I should say. Growth 3, Zyodine, Power Charge, Rakukaja. I am getting close to the 5 million that we need to be under. Growth 3, Micro Ruler Buffalo. I might only be able to get like 3 skills. I'm happy with. Everything else is just not. I also don't know how long I'm spending on these, like, these areas. It just... Time doesn't flow the same when I'm not paying attention. Like, zoned in and focused on, like, what skills are showing up on the screen and what I can potentially have as combos. This actually has no weaknesses. Looking at everything, it's got no weakness. Outside of maybe light, but again, it is light, so... This would have been fine if it was like Elect Boost, like Amp, and then like Zyodine, or Marziodine, Mega Ruler, and then thing, but... No point in having Elect Boost and Elect Amp if I can't, don't have any electric mode. And like this one here, it's like Zyodine, Argydyne, Mega Ruler, Recalm, Diorama, but I already have healing for both of those. Alcianga, Growth 3, Argydyne. If I can get 4, I might take it. If I can get 4, I'm happy with. I think I'll take this. This is Marzianga with Elect Boost. Oh. I thought that was another one, no. I thought Mediorama was something else. We're gonna take that one then. That's 2 healing, spells I don't need. I can be satisfied with 1, but not 2. But now I can get at least 4. I want. Miragulo, Zyodine, healing spells are the same thing. I know that I can replace them with other stuff, but and I can also know that I can get 4 things that I want. Okay, what have we got here? All fire, I think I'm happy with it. Fire to medium fire, medium wind, medium lightning, medium, I think we just, this one. Not everything that I wanted, but at least that's 4 skills. But I haven't, that's the first time I think I've seen 4 skills that I've actually... Let's take this. And luck by 2. Strength up by 2, luck by 1. Figure 3, which he will replace Big Calm. Fireman by 2. Mine and Joy by 2. Makara-kan, I think, is the immune one, isn't it? Magic? This is gonna be useless, I think. Strike damage 1 foe, tired bonus. Gonna get put null strike on anyway, so. True, like by 1. Put null strike over that anyway. Got the Koryu. Satan Taishi. I think that's the, Was that Hokuto Shuken? I can't remember. Oh, no. Satan Taishi is the one that's, I think Satan Taishi is the one that's, it's the one based on, Song Wukong. Seeing it here, so. Not very many of these to fuse for either, so it's a triple fusion again. Don't have Mara, don't have Shiva, don't have Chiyu. Okay, so we have to do one. 2. What I mean, like, I turned the light on because it was, like, too dark in here, and now it's dark here because the light turned on. Alright, let's do fusion then. Fisherman 10, Eligor, and I think this is what I should be doing, because like when I have the full spaces left, my objective is to. Usually, what's been happening is I've had like the full spaces open for stuff, but so this one has this. Do I have a lot of is basically. The idea is like when I first started, it was like we had spare spaces, grab the stuff, and then at that point when we only have 1 space, just keep withdrawing a persona and then go from there. And then whenever we got the triple fusion, you would just go and do that. And then obviously we got more spaces because of this. Wind shot, torrent shots. these are all good attacks, but the thing is, like, I've already got, I guess I could put these on, like... We'll go with this. And I can replace the stuff that I don't need. Strength, agility, and luck up by 1. Strength, endurance, and luck up by 1. Magic endurance by 2. I'm probably going to Lone Weary Frost because it's heavy strike damage that does a bit of Twilight bonus, but... Magic. 1. Weapons Master, we will put that on. We'll replace just Twin Shot, or Fire Boost. Or Fire Boost, actually, because we don't need that. Endurance, Agility, 1. And then we get the Weary Thrust. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll be back for a second. We are currently basically heading towards the 70s. See how we go. So I'll be back in a second. We are getting closer to finishing, I would say, because how much we're spending with the money and how much are we at the moment? We're at like 6 points. How much are we at? 6.7 million, but again, I'm starting to spend a lot more money. Once we get to less than 5, I will stop. But we are at 83%, and we've still got a number of multi-fusions left to do. So we'll just see how that goes and thing. But right now, we're spending a lot more money because I have a lot more spaces. So, back in a second. Alright, we're back. So we moving to the next one. Just finished making for looking for, we just did Satan Taishi, which is like the Son Wukong inspiration persona. Attis is next, which is okay. Attis is a multi-fusion. And it is this one here. Okay, so we need Inugami, Takeminakata, Orthrus, Asuki, and Uberlurus. So I need 5 spaces for this one. I only got 3. I don't think any of these are going to fuse for those because they're way too low. So they're way too high level to be things. So let's see if we can make stuff with these to make some space. So first, I usually I need to make the space first. So I could withdraw personas and just start like merging them. But then if I do that, it's just gonna take longer. So it's better to fuse with what we currently have. So Katakea is new. Sybil is new, but we don't. Do I really want to get rid of Thanatos? Actually, you know what? Thanatos at this stage with this stuff on it, I would say is very much expendable. It's mostly like fizz based, which I don't really need because I have other options. So I could get rid of Thanatos for something. Scartha and Seth makes that as well. Trumpeter and Koryu make Sybil, and also this one as well. We need to make Nid Hoger as well. I only need to make 2 spots, so let's see what we can get rid of. Yes. Gold Weapons Master. Seth is Fire. Arthur is yellow. I think we do Thanatos plus Seth. See what we make. You are okay. You're weak against fire, which means we can't take fire over. Fire boost fire. I just like how we have fire boost, fire ramp, kill slash. Can't do it, but just give this a couple of rounds and see what I can grab because fire boost and that is not going to do anything. Now ice, vicious strike, fire boost, kill rush. That would be fine. Temper slash fire boost. Okay, so we can definitely get something out. Growth 1, Null Ice, Vicious Strike, Fire Boost. I want to see if I can get 4 skills that I'm happy with, because we don't need Fire Boost because we're weak to fire. We can't learn any fire skills via this, fortunately. If I can avoid that, I will. We don't want Fire Boost or Fire Ramp. We don't need it. Garahan. Getting a lot of really good options, but get better than that. Their fire and fire boost, fire and boost. You can get full skills, definitely. So I just don't want any fire boost skills on because I know I can get something better from these. Keep getting one or the other or both. You need 5 spaces, I think it was. Was it 5 or 6? 5 spaces. It's 5 spaces. Now ice is fine because it at least carries over. Lights again. Just don't want any of the fire, like this one here. Both 1, Megadola, Vicious Strike, Kill Rush. I'll take that. I'll take this. This is perfectly fine. No boost. Nice. No boosts for no boosts for you. Don't need the fire boost for fire because we're not going to learn any. We're weak to fire, so because we're weak to fire, we're probably not going to learn any fire skills. Number 2, magic type 1. Strength, endurance, fuck up by 1. Aziodyne. Magic, endurance, and agility up by 1. High counter. Strength, agility, fuck up by 1. We're gonna get absorb electric here as well. Fuck by 2, luck up by 1. Absorb elect over... probably this? We're gonna learn Primal Force later. Alright, we'll go with that. That's good. Now we just need to make 1 more persona, and we'll be... Now, I didn't do triple fusions because I still have if I had no other options, I would go for triple fusion. But there's still other personas we can... triple fusion personas will get us higher level ones. I'm not gonna get anything here outside of Abaddon. Leave that alone. Okay, so I can make either Sybil or Nidhogger from this. I guess we'll go for the lower level one because what do they have? Mabufudine, Null, Elec. You have. What are we making? You can make Sybil. Sybil is healing based. Make this, it's death. Death based. If I'm making a healing, well, either way, no matter what I make, the stuff I want to carry over will be put on what we're using, because one's darkness based and one's healing based. So whatever I inherit is going to be. No matter which one would I prefer to keep. See, this is already healing based, so I'm already. That means that I can take a lot of stuff that's going to be on this. Is going to be on the. Maybe I do this one. I have a higher chance of getting stuff that I'm not. That's growth to. Plus, I failed at this one last time. Baridine, Marzionga, Mabufudine. If I didn't have... Actually, Madirahan is... This is perfectly fine. Madirahan for healing. Baridine for heavy wind. Marzio for... And then Mabufudine for this. And then we can do the next 5-way fusion. Got Sybil this time. No Loki. Prince Agility, lock up by 1. Magic Agility, and lock up by 1. Goal. Something's having to make it Dola, no. Strength Magic, lock up by 1. Magic Endurance up by 1. And Weapons Master, which increases our damage with normal attacks. If I have any ally with HP, Araku Kadra, that's everyone gains attack. Medium Pierce to everyone. Heavy Almighty to everyone. Heavy Ice to everyone. Medium Elect, Heavy Wind. I'll go with getting rid of this, I think. We get rid of this. Get Spellmaster as well. That frees up 5 spots. So now we can go and fuse for the next one I wanted to go for. This. So we need Inugami, Takeminakata, Orthrus, Vasuki, they're all hanged. Right, 84% of the compendium right now. But we've got about 6.5 million. That is dwindling down at least compared to what it was before. It was Vasuki, I said. $6.5 million, so we need, what, another $1.5 million to spend before we do everything with Reaper? I should also save before I do this in case there's a problem with the fusion. Not sure how much stuff I'll be carrying over from C. Your Fizz, nothing. Pretty much nothing. Okay, so a lot of these are outside of like the Fizz stuff. I would probably name. Dodge we're getting all the really bad spells as well. So another thing, all the spells are really low on the other personas. Got them naturally. Dodge Slash, Dodge Ice. I might just go for stat buff things. Not a lot to choose from, unfortunately. Isn't going to be a great persona. There's not a lot of stuff to choose from. I'm getting a lot because a lot of the persona stuff is low. A lot of these ones we got basically from finding them, and then they didn't get any buff level, any level up, so they're not going to have very many skills that are good. And like this, in general, it doesn't seem like it's a great persona anyway, with what it's still got. Enduring Soul is good, that's, can you even look at what that does? Dodge Ice, Dodge Slash. If I can get Dodge Ice, Dodge Slash with some other stuff, I might consider that. Or some, there's not a lot that I'm seeing that I would want. Their stuff is just really low. I could replace it as well. Might be better to just get the stuff that's related to like dodging. Get a lot of those. Don't even get 5 skills from this. That just goes to show how far. Usually you get like 5 skills. Here we only get 4. Much else I can grab here. You're just stuck with whatever. I'm trying to see if I can get. Maybe if I can get 3 skills. Fine, but. Like, we're getting basic of skills. Not really seeing anything that I want. A little bit disappointing considering this is like such a late game persona. It requires 5 level of 5 things. So I don't have Addis. I don't remember fusing for it. Not really seeing anything. Fade Strike, Dodge Ice. Aguilau and... I think I'll just take that. That's probably one of the better options that I have. Magic Endurance, what up I want. Magic Ability, what I want. Print Magic Ability if I want. Maricon. Light, Repel Light, sorry. Print Light 2. And replace probably Ghastly Whale, honestly. Command magic upgrade, endurance upgrade, so coming to dodge ice, no. With something else I would have done it, potentially. Now we go back to fusing. After Addis, Abaddon is next. Don't think I have Abaddon. I need to recheck my... We're heading to the 70s now, so we're going to be in the last 10 levels. Heading into like these higher levels now. That's going to get more expensive. Reedy and Kuma. And I am doing the cheapest recipe that I find for these because while I do need to spend the money, if I can spend the money and get as many personas as possible, that is still as good as like things. If I go for all the expensive recipes, at that point, what's the point of doing all the expensive recipes? When I can get more like it would be different if I could guarantee that I would get all the fusions anyway, and then I just need to spend more money. Here, it's like I need to get the money down to 5 million, but also like I still have a lot of personas to fuse for, so it's better to still be wise with what we're carrying over. Okay, anything outside of Bufudan and Dakaja? Am I just stuck with that? I think I might be stuck with that. Alright, we'll go with that. Which is weird because it's weak to blizzard. Now we get the Great Mighty Pooh as a persona. I want to by Magic by 2, Summon Captain Bufu dying. No, I don't want to. So unlike actually oh, it learns Absorb Strike later. Magic, Endurance, by 1. And Endurance and by 2. Owl Strike. He learns everything that. Okay, so Abaddon learns Null Strike, Null Slash, and Absorb Strike. Hard Magic and 1. We get all the. Yeah, there you go. Null Strike, Null Slash, Null Pierce. All in a row. So no physical attacks do anything to it. And then Absorb Strike is next after that. Abaddon's done. Now we're starting to now that we're starting to stockpile a lot of these more expensive personas, not only can I keep them if I need to use them for something, but I also, they're also going to stick in my party, so we have everything that's really powerful. Invincible, did we do need help? I think I did that, didn't I? Did I do that one, or did I up to change the, did I have to do something different? I did not make that one. I think that was the one where I had a choice between making one or the other. That's Loki plus, we've already got Katakaya and Bekarabia and Saturnus, we don't have that. Satan, Tasty. No, we don't have Loki. Sorry, we have Katakaya though. Satan, Taisei, and Anubis. Or do I have that too? I think I have this, don't I? That mistake, no. Orion and Satan. Can't do that. Loki, Saturnus, Satan, Taisei, and Trumpeter. Mountain Michael, Anubis, Melchizedek, Michael, Sono, can't do that, Lucifer, can't do that, can't do that. Okay, so it was going to be one of these anyway, I think. Uriel, Orpheus, can't do, it would have to be a triple. So what do we have that we can use for? Orpheus plus. That wouldn't work if he. But, Ogon? That's not gonna work. Slime. I'm asking for stuff that I don't have right now. Again. They're all asking for me to use Uriel. I don't want to do that. What other personas that I have access to? I have Scartha. I need Lucifer. Onto Loki, Uriel. Oh, you here to watch what you do your dailies? Oh, that's pretty cool. We should be kind of close. I should be kind of close to finishing the Persona 14. I should be close to finishing, like, getting close to the thing, but just a lot of the more expensive stuff is, now starting to creep up, and we don't have access to it yet. But happy to see you back. Hope that your dailies go well on 14 though, so you can get all that done. I'm still trying to get our way down to this. None of those are gonna work. Benandi. That's Black Forest. Hey. Hopefully everything goes well though. I'm just looking for recipes to use for these remaining personas while I spend my money that I have. There's no other way to spend money outside of Tartarus, apart from this and healing, I guess. At that point, I'd have to grind anyway. Anything new for these? Cry 1. We'll ask you for very similar things that I want Trumpeter. I want to withdraw 3 personas if I can. Right. Right, to spend money, which is usually not how games work. Usually don't want to be going around spending all of your money, but I need to do that for my quest. So let's see what else there is. I make a triple fusion with something around here. Fusion with... I don't have a Nanta yet, so I can't do that. What else have we got for Decarabia? Loki... Loki's not in my party, but that might work. Trumpeter's not in my party either, I just realized this now. Trumpeter's not in the party, so Loki, Trumpeter, Atropus. Loki, Trumpeter, Atropus. How much money are we on? 6 million, so we're getting very, very close. Loki, Trumpeter, and... Once I get to less than 5 million, it means that I can reach the so we're at 5.8 million now. So within the next couple of things, I should be thinking we'll have about close to 90% of the compendium done. What do you have to do for your dailies? I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy XIV. I know a lot of people play it. It's I'm not an MMO player, but I do like Final Fantasy. What do you usually have to do for like dailies? Because I know there's a lot of content in those games. Oh, we were making this. We take here. A lot of things I can do. Okay, let's try and make something that's actually Breath 2, Elect Boost, Wind Boost, and Bufudyne. Elect, Bufudyne. This would be good, actually. This wouldn't be too bad. We get... If it was not both Dynes, I would have been... Elect Boost... Bufudyne, Null Fire, Wind Boost... Resist Elect. Resist Elect is also good for the weakness. Null Elect, Resist Elect, Elect Boost... down. Ufudyne, Wind Boost, Wind Amp, Garudyne. I can take that. I'm not gonna get very many levels because it's an Aeon persona. I should be keeping an eye on if I've got an Empress in my party as well, because I do need one of those. Need an Empress. I've kept Aeon this time. Hit up by 2. Put it by 1. By 2. Units up by 2, magic up by 1. But I do greatly appreciate the people sticking around and watching and stuff. Yeah, but still got. I don't have my Empress. What was my Empress that I was keeping? Guess it doesn't really matter, like, at the end of the day. I don't think it matters. Aeon is the one that you have to keep. I do have 2 Aeon personas now, which is good. How far off are we now? Just made... 2, Japana might be... I think we made Gabriel already. That was the female, yeah, the female angel. Japana I have not made. Okay, Sapana is one of the ones where you have to have specific. It's going to be a triple fusion. I don't have enough space for 1, so let's see what's expendable out of this. Let's look up Scartha first. Forest to tell you, Seth, Sarasvati, Trumpeter. Actually, Satan, T. Okay, so I should be doing it based on what I don't feel like I need. Satan is the most expendable out of these. I feel like the most expendable out of this is Abaddon, to be honest. It's like, while it's got like all the nulls on it, it doesn't have much else and much other use. Same thing for this. Just don't think I need either of these right now. So maybe I should look up which one of those is the cheapest. The Abaddon. Now, power plus Horus. Power and Horus is here. Looking at the time and looking at like what we still have left, we are going to be able to beat the Reaper today. We will be able to beat the Reaper, and we're probably going to be able to get started in like prepping for the other section. So I'll be doing something other than fusing today. Nice. Wind boost. Okay, so this is wind based. This is mine. So we have wind boost and wind amp, and we also have like a bunch of really good skills. And power has enough. Okay, so let's just try and get let's try and get something that's really nice. Growth 3. I want growth 3, but I don't want the other stuff. If we can get wind boost and wind amp, that will probably be enough because we get wind. Actually, if we get wind boost, it's fine. Wind amp, we're gonna learn via level up. Let's just have a look and see what we can get. Wind boost. Garudyne, Magaru. No, I don't want Magaru though. I don't need that. Now I can get something that I want. I need the right combination. Keep getting double wind moves. If I can double wind, like spell moves, that would be good. But Pro 3, Hell Dark, Auto Masako. I can get. If that wasn't, it would be fine. Rudine, Win Amp, Wind Boost, Magaru. That's just full wind, but I already have better Magaru spell. See if we can get rid of what we're. Pro 3, Saku Garudine. Wind Boost. I know I can get something that I would want. Getting doubles of stuff that I don't want. Shouldn't make a big difference, but might be. Like Fire Boost doesn't do anything about learning any fire move. And I know that I can get other options. Garudine, Growth 3, Wind Amp. I want to get Wind Boost because we're already going to learn Wind Amp by our level up, so it's better to not have that. We can get an a better skill. I know I've seen stuff that I can. Just keep seeing Magaru too many times. I don't need. Growth 3, Wind Amp, Wind Boost, Garudine. That I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Like yes, I picked Wind Boost, but. Wind Amp, but I mean, I'd rather not keep shuffling for stuff. I'd rather not keep shuffling for stuff. Strength, Magic, Agility up by 1. Agility up by 1. Strength, Magic, up by 1. Strength, Endurance, Agility up by 1, and we learn the Bufu die. Agility up by 2, Luck up by 1. Oh good. Oh good. I will be stopping, once I get to, not stopping the stream, but stopping the, SOW Compendium once I have reached the 5 million mark, because then I have everything else ready to go for, getting the white, I believe. I will confirm beforehand. Baal Zabul is the next one. Gabriel, Uriel, Atropus, Saturnus. Gabriel and that one we just. Get maybe like what, one fusion? A couple of fusions down, because we're at 530 at the moment. You are poison and Indam, Power Slash. Wind Boost, Harmor Boost, Power Slash, Virus Breath. Wind Boost, Garudine, Power Slash, Virus Breath. I'll take that. We'll have maybe, what, 2 or 3 fusions left before I am under the amount. Agility and fuck up that one. Ifudine. Strength up by magic up by 2, agility up by 1. A Mudo boost, which and replace Poison Mist because I have Virus Breath, which does damage and gives that. Number 1, endurance up by 2. A Ragudine. Probably replace this with Strength, Endurance, and Luck up by 1. Garudine, no. Feel good? Now we're down to 1 persona per time, so we'll draw whenever we can. Next up is after that is Michael. And Michael is triple fusion again, so Trumpeter. Okay, a lot of the stuff we can't do with that, but triple fusion it is. What are the options we have for triple fusion? Let's see. Looks like expendable, but I don't. I think I said Abaddon. Abaddon was one of them. Abaddon is also right at level. Abaddon's also right at the top. But Satan Taichi. What am I fusing it with? Is the like I need, if I am going to fuse it with something, it needs to be something in my party at the moment. I don't have Trumpeter. I can do Satan, Taichi, Abaddon, and Belarus. I can get rid of Abaddon as well. That's not the one that I was. Right. Done. this plus this. Yo, Mazio dying and I'll strike, evade strike, Herculean strike. I think I can get 4. I would want. Evade strike. I'd like some physical movement on him as well, because apparently only has a couple of things. Null slash, null strike, high counter. There's no reason to have the certain things on it with this is evade strike, vile assault, fast retreat, arrow range. I think I can do better than that one. A lot of moves do too similar of a thing here. That's an issue. Armdra, null slash, fast retreat. There's definitely some combinations here that we can go with. Definitely some combinations that I can go with here. Just that we're getting a lot of duplicate stuff that I'm not as fun for. Evade strike, null slash. I think I can get better. Oops. The thing is, like, high counter is good, but if we're nulling the attack, it doesn't matter anyway. Actually, no, it still does stuff. Which means that if it goes through, it doesn't do anything for us. Would like to have some other things alongside those that doesn't need to null everything. It just needs to. Would like to have it do some other things. We're so close. High counter, evade strike. No. We might settle for 3 moves then. High counter, Herculean strike. Gigantic fist, fast retreat. That's good, but fast retreat I don't need. Null pierce, null strike, null slash, and shot. And then we already have skills that, you know, I'll take this, because this nulls all physical on us. Well as also, and we still get other things. But we'll do that. Do that instead. You don't need the physical moves, I can make at least the anything else. But maybe like 2 more fusions left. It's saying then we'll be under the 5 million threshold. We get by 3. No Pierce. No. Magic, Agility, Endurance. Lock up by 1. Lemon Bufu dying. Null Strike. I don't want anything to happen to these. Would remove, like, complete nullification. Magic, Endurance by 2. Repel Dark. So, think about it. This persona nulls all physical attacks. It's strong against Blizzard and Lightning, it repels light, and it's now repels dark. So the only things that you can damage it with are fire and wind, and they're not weak to it, so... Heaven's Blade as well. Feather by 1, Magic by 2. And Strength, Magic Endurance by 1. Heaven's Blade, which is Heavy Slash to 1. Give it a Twin Shot. You get Nabufudine as a card. We are getting very close now. 80 is the maximum that I can get to. And in terms of levels, at least, sorry, 8, I can go over the level of 80 because of like that Scardy that I had that I got from the fusion. That went over 80. But actually no, it was level 80 when we got it, I think. But I can't fuse for things that are higher than level. I can't fuse for things that are 81 or higher, above my threshold. Time being. Masakata was next. We need Bishamon-ten, Jikoku-ten, Kumo-ku-ten, and Sushu. This will be the last fusion that we need. Let's see what I can make to get some space. Mother Harlot is new, we haven't got that yet. Saturnus is also new. So I can do Supana plus Michael for Saturnus, and I can do either Sybil and Balzabul, or Addis and Balzabul. Balzabul has a lot of skills. Addis was bad, so you know what, we can do Addis plus this. See what we can grab. Garidine, $80 evade strike. Power slash, virus breath, evade strike, Garidine. Yep. Us, this gets us our Empress persona. The last, we're on to our last persona now. We're gonna withdraw, I think, we'll be under the threshold at this point. We'll definitely be able to beat the Reaper today, unless something goes terribly wrong with the Reaper fight. Here's by 2, Juliet by 1. Strength, Magic, and Juliet by 1. Nudo boost. Magic up by 2. Strength, Juliet by 1, Light by 1. Amulet boost. Which... we don't need that. We just need one more space. But even if I get to level 99, I still can't fuse for every single persona because I need to finish all the social links. So even if I have to do that, I can still, Plus, we probably need the money for all this stuff. Hana plus Michael makes Saturnus. Is fire-based. Wind boost, wind amp. Not great when I don't have any wind moves. Growth 3 wind boost. Any healing. Any wind moves. I don't have any wind moves. Growth 3, null pierce. Healing and repel dark. I can go for that. This we'll use for this, and then we will have space for the other persona. That should be all of them for the time being. We should be under the 5 million. Strength up by 1, magic up by 2. Magic agility, luck up by 1. Magic up by 2 and luck up by 1. Magic endurance agility up by 1 and primal force. Gonna get repel ice as well. Strength, magic, and luck up by 1. Repel ice is better than evade ice, so replace that. We'll withdraw the rest of the ones we need here, and then we're done. Time being, in terms of the... I may end up coming back later, but I also might need to save my money for other things. I think I need all the, I need all of the ones that end in that Uten or whatever. This one. And we're just under, so maybe I should do another fusion after that, because I did make a couple of make this now. What would I inherit here? But also save the game before we do this. I can make it probably another fusion, because I did withdraw. Did withdraw a couple of personas that can withdraw. They've got basically nothing except for it's gonna be very physical based. Be another situation where a lot of the stuff we have a choice between is just not great. So, I might just have to go with something that. Let's see. Breath 1 fire boost, deathbound, fire boost. I know why I'm seeing fire stuff so often. Growth 1, Death Bandit, I'll take this. What's our next fusion after this one? Fusion after this one, Send Elf on, which basically requires a bunch of summoning, so... At this point I'll stop, because we are under... I'm not going to stop the stream, but we're under 5 million, so I'll stop at this point, because the next fusion that I would do is, like 5%, so... I want to do it by 2. 1, magic of 1, luck up by 1. How are we doing? Luck up by 1, luck up by 1. Arrows, which is medium pierce to everyone. Endurance, luck up by 1. I don't want to... Magic agility, luck up by 1. Get the Temper Slash. We're done. We're done with, we're done for now with the personas. We've still got a number to go. But we need levels, and also I've reached the, threshold I need to reach for... So compendium-wise, we're at 89%. So I was kind of right. I was expecting like 90. I was expecting around 90% of the Persona compendium to be done by the time we finished. But we're at 89. So we went from basically just doing all of this from when I started. We went from 57% to 89%, and that cost us like pretty much 5 million yen to get to that point. Still got plenty to go. So for now, we'll leave that. I also should have, but done that now. All that's finished, but we're ready to go. All that's done. Now we have to deal with, Reaper fight. So, first off, I'm going to activate the request. We are under the 5 million. We get 5 million yen here. For beating this. Saving the game. Okay, so we are currently at 4,979,114 yen. When we beat the Reaper, we'll get the 5 million yen, which will give us 9 million. That. And then we can move on to the next thing. So let's get this thing going. So first of all, we need to get the Reaper to appear on the floor, which means we basically just stand around and do nothing for a while. I may as well just clear the floor out because it's going to give us extra levels. Also with the thing anyway, so... Reaper always gets an enemy advantage, and then basically our intention is to have Odin and guaranteed to shock the Reaper when we use Thunder Rain, and then we can, any physical attack does the thing, and we want to knock it down, and then with the second physical attack, I knock it down again. Get the all-out attack. And then we basically just, it can't be shocked again while dizzy, and if you choose between dealing more damage or applying buffs or heals, that's what we're going to be doing. So, first things first, we've got to set up our party. Our party is going to be ourselves, Yukari, Junpei, and Aigus. So first of all, make sure that we've got everyone equipped, well, properly equipped. So we should have Odin on as our starting persona. Odin is going to, what Odin is going to do is he's going to have, Thunder Rain with a elect boost and elect amp boosted, as well as attack boosted, and we also know the weakness. Equipment wise, we are pretty much all ready to go. Kari has the lightning gloves on to nullify being electrified. Gunpei has the storm ring on to nullify being hit by wind. And Aegis has the lightning gloves on to prevent her from doing that. Going for. Well, we want Yukari, Aegis, and Junpei.
Alright.
Normally you have to just wait for the Reaper to appear on the floor. We may as well just go to a floor, clear it out, and then just stay there and just wait for the Reaper to appear. Also, we can make it speed up. We can speed it up a bit if we fight stuff. We're gonna do. We don't need items, we don't need any of that stuff. Go with what we have. I haven't changed much else. Keeping what they have on. Mention that any of the other stuff is necessary. Yukari's gonna be healer. Aegis is for buffs and physical attacks. Junpei is for physical attacks.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
I also should have considered, I didn't use the, healing. I have to get that heal in the slam notes. Big deal, eh? Now we're just gonna wait for the Reaper to appear, so while we're waiting, we may as well just go around and fight everything. See if we can't find any extra stuff.
There are 2 enemies!
Bloody up by one. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready to go. So, Soma. And then I think we just leave it, right? So, what we're trying to do is, the Reaper always gets turn advantage. And then we want to switch to Odin. Use Odin. Thunder Rain's guaranteed to shock the Reaper. Any hit from a physical attack becomes a crit. First physical attacker, we want to knock the Reaper down. Form an all-out attack. And then with the second physical attacker, we want to knock the Reaper down again. Get the all-out attack, use the same skill to make the Reaper dizzy. Then Reaper misses his turn, he can't be shocked again while dizzy.
A little tired.
And you can choose between dealing more damage or applying buffs for next turn. I guess keep doing stuff so that you're less likely to attack and do more damage, and then once the Reaper's back up again, use Thunder Rain and keep just doing that until we win. Then we can start moving on to what's next, which is going to be preparation for Margaret and also Elizabeth. Now, if this is correct, Reaper fight should give us...
Everyone seems tired.
Reaper fight should put us to level 99. If that's the case, everyone should go to level 99. That's in the party. And then if I need to keep repeating it, I can just swap out someone for something else and leave it at that. Doesn't even really make that much of a difference with him getting turn advantage, to be honest, because I can just, I've got characters that have a thing in it, I can just... I'm not going to do as much damage because I don't have my equipment items. Because they were from the police station, I didn't have anything like that for that. So, just got to wait around for, I think, 10 minutes or something like that. While waiting, I might as well just... Oh. But nothing else that I can really talk about with the thing anyway, so... Go good. While we're chilling and waiting, we just, wait for the Reaper. The Reaper's always going to get turn advantage even for attacking purposes, I believe.
I have a feeling that death is near.
Now we have to be careful. That actually was not 10 minutes. Felt like a lot less time. Might as well go looking for it, right? If it's up here in any,
That death is near.
I'll send you the teleport because we're going to go after we finish this. Why is it taking so long for the Reaper to show up? I can't like save or do anything like this. I have to just quick save out and if I quick save out, it resets.
I sense death.
There's the Reaper. Let's, Here's... He always gets turn advantage. In this case, he didn't even get turn advantage. We got the advantage. Okay, so start off with Thunder Ring. Severe electric damage shocks a foe. Always guaranteed. We're doing like 200 damage. Ari... Can we shoot buff or debuff? So, you know what? If I do her do a physical attack.
I won't miss. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Can we do this for the point? He recovered immediately.
Only one enemy left.
Nothing I can do about that. He buff attack. You know what? We should buff our. He went out of stock immediately. I don't know why that happened. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to heavy slash.
That one just won't die.
I think we should still be fine though, because we have plenty of HP. I think it's just because Yukari's going.
I won't miss.
Yukari is the one that's going before everyone else. Still kind of works as long as the Reaper doesn't recover immediately, but he recovers immediately. I might just use Yukari heals. Yeah, taking a lot of damage. Probably what I'm supposed to do.
That one just won't die.
Seeing how much damage we just took, it's better for Yukari to do the heals. He doesn't have as much health as well, so let's just do I have a full heal? I don't got meteor armor.
Hang in there.
He just won't do a physical attack. That's someone else. do it. Okay, no, he's just gonna recover after each time. Okay, I can't do that. I can't, I have to keep it like this. It's gonna be slower, but at least, still doing enough damage. I think that's fine.
The enemy is still alive.
Okay, so I have to stop going the way that I did. Because he's recovering way too fast. Shock.
That one just won't die.
Getting a turn like right after you calorie, so you have to do it like this. You should still be able to survive, like, you did make a save. Right, so it's recovering every time. Which means when I need to heal, I need to down. Slight difference. Oh, I forgot that it. You know, wait till everyone's gone down. But see this not working?
Yeah, I couldn't finish it
About
off.
halfway. Unless he just doesn't recover from the thing, but I need to do a heal every so many turns. Even though we're losing out on the all-out attack, I can't have everyone going.
Couldn't finish it off.
Be careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt. Only one enemy left. Hang in there.
Junpei could die. This is it. Oregon high defense, so great evasion rate.
Yeah, couldn't finish it off.
We don't need healing right now, so I can.
Take this. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Attack should go up, and then already heal everyone.
It's off. That one just won't die.
Hang in there.
I don't think we can ever lose. Wait, what's going on?
I cannot lose.
Already. But this time.
It's on! Here's our chance. Let's get him!
He get a crit here. We might have to gonna throw an order or anything. Healing.
Hang in there.
Obviously, this is bad. Like, if we get hit by it, we had a homunculus, so that's hit rates down. I mean, I can buff it again, but then that's only just gone down. Way better just rebuff the defense to the other two.
That one just won't die.
I didn't go this turn.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
This is bad if we get hit because of the homunculuses and stuff. But let's do this.
Persona!
This should be the last round of what we have to do anyway.
It's on!
Get the
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
I thought it would have more health than this. I didn't kill this one either.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Did it go the way it was supposed to go? Because the Reaper going faster. That might have been because we didn't have the advantage. That might have been why. The fight started not in an advantage, it was actually, there was no advantage, it was just a normal fight. So usually the Reaper gets the advantage where he does all of his moves first, and then we do our moves. But we didn't have that happen. He attacked us, but we didn't get into it. Fight should be over this one.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Good. Get a trophy as well. For the Reaper. 12,000 experience points. Not as much as I was expecting, actually. I thought I would get more than that. Not even a level up. Okay, so it's not as overpowered as it was in when you beat the Reaper in Reload, you get way more than 12,000. My levels went from 81 to like 99. And you get 12,000 for being the Reaper. That's actually kind of sad. But no way to grind normally outside of... I don't know what the maximum way to grind is now. Because we've done that, so that's definitely not the best way to go on grind. That's been done, we beat the Reaper, now we have to, whatever we're doing after this. Probably going to be, load up the, guide. Beating the Reaper now. so now, turn the request in because we've done the, we can turn the request in because we've done what we need for, we've done what we need to. The request can be turned in, and then now we have to figure out what we're gonna do. Not sure how they're going with levels, actually. 74... 5 seconds. You've still got 2 moves. Alright. Now we have, go back into the room. Now we have a lot that we need to prepare for. Unfortunately, there's no, I figured that we could just keep grinding the Reaper, and then you would have, enough to be able to, do that. It's not. Like, 12,000 is a lot of, 12,000 is a lot of experience points, but it's not, as much as, what it would be. Not as much as what it could have been, unfortunately. So we've missed out on that. In Reload, when you fight the Reaper, you get from like level 80 something to level 99. You've obtained a bloody button. So you defeat the Reaper, have you? Most impressive. You are approaching the level of strength I hoped you'd achieve. Waited so very long, so in this room where where time has no meaning. Maybe the one to help me answer the question that has confounded me. Reward 5 million yen. There's our, I don't know if there's any other requests that are... See? No new requests as of yet. No new request, so, a new request? Oh, no request. Right, so that means we've got something else to do. Now we have to start preparing for the other portion of the super bosses, which is obviously much harder. We've got to prepare for Margaret and Elizabeth, but I do not know what we're actually doing to prepare for that fight, so you shall see. So, we need to do level grinding, we need to get our main character as well as 3 other party members to level 99. Those party members are Aigis, Akihiko, and Yukari. These 3 party members are the recommended ones to fight Margaret. So these ones are the ones you need to be grinding to level 99. The rest of the party members, you'll need also need to grind them up to the point where they at least learn all of their skills, which is usually around 70 to 80. Okay, so since you'll be forced to use them in mission quests against high-level enemies. Okay, so that makes sense. The place you'll be grinding is the place you will actually be grinding to level up is in Monad because it has the highest level enemies in the game, ranging from level 88 to 99. After defeating the Reaper and turning in request for you notice the draw above where Aigis and Ken are. Ah, right, I just saw this now. Okay, so this was here. The Paradigm door was here a while ago. Now we have a door, the Heavens door. I only just noticed this now. Enter the door, you go to Monad if you want to learn more about this. Okay, so we're level grinding at the moment. So what we want to do is, I think I've already done this. Okay, so I have, we're currently on beginner. We have EXP rewards on already. To more, because that's what it's set on for beginner anyway. What we want to do is, we need to level up our party to level 99. Currently we're around level, currently we're at level 72 for everybody. We need to get to level 99 with 4 characters, and then everybody else needs to have their skills. So, what I'll do is I will go through and do these as best as possible, and then, so, when I fight battles with just the party members you want to level, the more party members you bring, the more experience gets split up. So if you need to level up only one character, bring that one party member. Each battle will have attack, or with the main character getting the final to get times. Okay, so that's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing Monad for a little while. So our main objective is to get ourselves, Aigis, Akihiko, and Yukari to level 99. And everybody else to whatever level their last skill is at. We're going to be doing. So, let's get things started. It's going to be here for a while. But we did beat the Reaper, that's fine. All the enemies are level 80 to 90, so, what did it say, level 80? We're level 72, so we're well on, truly. All the stuff in Monad is level 88 to level 99. We probably love the Monad section, actually, before I do this. See what we're supposed to do. I think we need to level everyone up with it. So let's just get everyone to level. 1,000. Koromaru. Let's start with Koromaru, Mitsuru, and Koromaru, Mitsuru. See how far up we get levels. Okay, so Monad. So in Reload, you had every so often you had like Monad doors that would appear on the thing where it was like you would go in there, you would fight a tough enemy or two, and then you get a bunch of items. So I guess what we're going to be doing is optional dungeon that unlocks after we beat the thing, or at the start of New Game Plus, which one. Anyway, 10 floors, and the 10th floor has Elizabeth there. So, we're not going to be able to do the 10th floor as of yet, but cool. So, Monad is basically Monad is the best place to grind for experience points, which is what we're going to be doing. We're level 72, and we're going to be fighting level 88 to 98 enemies. And then we want to basically make sure we grind experience. So, we're not going to worry about Elizabeth and Theodore until after we've done that. The other things we have to do after that. Other things that we have to do after that. I believe we're not fighting her. Based on what I'm reading. Before we go here, we have to level up to 99. So I guess we just go up the 10 floors and we just go up the 10 floors like normal. I haven't explored these areas yet. Go up these areas and then just level as we go. They are going to hit harder than what we are currently used to, but we need to get to level 99 with everybody. So we need to get level 99 with certain characters, and we need to get to everyone's skills before we go and continue. We're not going to be able to beat Margaret and Theodore today, I don't think. Elizabeth today, because obviously we have to grind here and also thing. But we're going to have basically the same 4 party members in the party until they get to the right level. So first step is we need to get ourselves, Aigis, Akihiko, Yukari to level 90. Then everybody else needs to be around, high enough to get their level up. And once we've done that, then we have the next thing, which we're going to do other stuff for. So let's get things started. Big door, go inside. I guess we'll just keep going up until we can't anymore. Monad floor 1. See what we're in for here. Assuming we still get teleporters and stuff, so we still get teleporters, so I can go back whenever I want. Okay, these tanks are weak to lightning. Hello, turret. They did not like lightning, so probably switch to Lilith. Lilith has the buff. Gotta get used to what I have access to as well. You have the buff. Yours is better because you have electric and electric amp. see how far we can go. I was stupid Odin, actually. This should... I was supposed to use... If this doesn't kill... I was supposed to go to, I'm supposed to pick... I have Ice and Pico, but it's fine. Still doing good damage against them. But it is, Odin's doing... They are stronger, but we're doing good damage as well. Probably gonna be a death if we don't kill these. I'm afraid about what's gonna happen here. I had Odin, but accidentally. Let's see what the level up's like. 4,860. That's not too bad. Obviously, we're gonna get a lot of double full 10. These are weak to fizz, I would assume.
There are 3 strong enemies.
Final sand. What is my best fizz? All attack. This is weird at 1. Maybe slash them 1 flow, medium pierce to everyone. Why am I doing this? I don't need to. Doesn't matter which one. Should be able to just attack them. I don't remember that just weak to whatever. We don't need to bother. Alright, so we are doing some level grinding. But we haven't explored any of these 10 floors, so because we haven't explored the 10 floors, we may as well just go ahead and, go and do them as best as possible.
The enemy's down.
I'm assuming that they're gonna get more powerful as we go up. Hopefully we get, the teleporters work the same as... the teleporters work the same way where we can, come back.
Good boy.
Certain characters are going to stay in until we have them at level 99 is where we have to stop. Some characters. The other ones we stop before they get to... First card, which is fine, but okay, I see this now. Okay, this is the experience point. So we got 5,000 experience points for thing. With the boost, we get 35,000. So we went up a full level. Nice. Magic by 2, and then Spellmaster. Spellmaster is halves SP cost of magic. Wind boost? Why do I have wind boost on this? We don't have any wind moves. Yeah, just get rid of this. We don't have any wind moves. Spellmaster. Yes. What would you like to give me? Drop me. I do not know what that is. Null wind? No, I want to keep that, please. I do not know what that we just got is. Strength 1, absorb ice. That is better than repel ice. So okay. Strength, endurance, and agility up by 1. Strength, agility, and luck up by 1. Magic, agility, and luck up by 1. And, magic up by 3, agility up by 1, luck up by 2. I should check that item that we just got, from, that is a equipment item of some sort. Increases healing by a large amount. Should I change my characters back to play head? So I have nullifies in I have Nullify as electricity, which gets rid of their weakness. It's probably better than doing damage, because we're already doing a lot anyway. I think we just leave what we have. Do I have a heal? You have Grant's full HP back. Yeah, I think we leave what we have. If we see the Reaper, it's fine. We can just flee from them. I'm just mainly... I don't know how much damage these are going to do. That's the issue. Assuming that they're going to do a lot. Before you join it. These were weak to Blizzard, I think, last time.
2 enemies left.
I couldn't finish it off.
They definitely hit hard, but again, we under level. As much as I want to do fizz moves on it, I don't think that's all. Let's try wind, because I haven't tried that yet. I have a wind. Naruto and Scarf though. Hopefully this doesn't like come back on them. Not do as much damage as what I was thinking. Didn't want to do a physical move because I knew that they're probably immune to that. We're going to take a lot of damage early on because we're a lower level than they are, but we are quickly gaining level. Well. This is a 10. Not as much as I was expecting. I guess those enemies that we fought against before were... Mathematically, I'm like up by 1. I guess the enemies we fought against before were... Mazio dying. Ah, you get a Electric Amp as well. You're getting Ice Amp. It's gonna take a little while to get levels, but we, I do need to. Our main objective, just leveling. Once I start getting more and more characters done, it's gonna be go a bit faster. These should be weak to wind. King Kong. Probably win, because they were weak to win last.
That's it. The enemy is.
Assuming that we can go back into my Assuming that we can go back to my and just do what we need to do. Like, once we find the teleporter and stuff. Like, these enemies here, defeating these 3 gave us like 35,000 experience. The entire level.
You've improved.
For the main character.
The
enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
We've got 10 forces to do, so I have to naturally get up there. I'm assuming that we're gonna have like.
Good boy.
Good boy.
You deserve a treat.
John defeated.
Also, that's another thing. I'm also nearly full. I'm gonna go for the. Also nearly full on Also nearly full on money. That was 8,100. I'm also nearly full on money, so I also go back and start fusing again. In between me like having to grind, I need to go back and start fusing for everything that we have access to. Just to free up space for more money for me to make. Not there yet, though. Just focus on clearing out this first floor.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
I also don't have any items to heal, so I need to go back as well.
Two enemies left. This ends now.
I failed to finish it off.
This is going to be a rough start with, but I don't have any. I can at least use this to heal everything. As we get levels, we'll be able to take more damage and do more damage, so I think we should. Doing a range from like level 88 to 99. Actually, it's surviving pretty well. I thought we were going to get actually 3. Yeah, I'm getting very good levels. I've already leveled up 3 times just on this floor. I haven't even cleared it all yet. I wonder if the Reaper becomes harder in this, we fight him on my head.
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies.
These are weak to fire, I think, last time.
Kuro-chan's wagging his tail at the enemy.
Arm isn't good.
This ends now.
Good call.
If I can take them out. Then charm would mean that they start attacking us. Getting even without the boost, we're getting tip levels. But some characters are going to stay in until they get all their abilities up. Other characters are going to stay in until they get to level 100 or us. Two and then magic up by 1. How big are the floors? Okay, the floors are massive. I think we've done nearly everything on the. Now we're gonna head back. Because I'm level grinding, I'm thinking I still want to get to the top floor. I want to see if we get a safe. If we get if at the top floor we get a safe floor, that means that I can teleport back to there whenever I need to. So that's what I'm thinking. Be a good idea.
I have a feeling that death is near.
We've been on way too long.
There are 2 powerful
We can have 2 enemies. Good thing we found a.
You've improved.
Attack again.
I have no idea if these are weak.
This ends now.
We have absorbed.
Ice is ineffective.
Ice is bad.
The enemy.
And they have fire. And physical attacks are repelled. Should be
Be careful. 2 enemies left.
I don't have anything I can really do. He needs
I
to
let
heal
my
also.
guard down. Hang in there.
Could be a Jeff, but then I also get my SP back.
Someone help Mitsuru Senpai.
We're enraged, so that means now we're gonna attack. I knew this was gonna be tough.
I I let
At least now I have my SP back.
Such persistence.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! Mitsuru-senpai is unconscious!
Get the feeling that they're gonna absorb. They're gonna absorb, they're gonna absorb a bunch of stuff. Let's see if I can, like... Oh, that's still the reflection? Like, how's that?
Be careful! We need you! Please!
This is gonna be fun. Right, like, again, we've only got 2 characters, that's another reason why it's so annoying, but I only have 2 characters. So.
My way.
I only have 2 characters, so,
Great, now's our chance. Let's go.
and I'm gonna worry about the Reaper as well. Apparently I can't die because I have the, you know, I'm a beginner.
You'll fall by my
That at
hand.
least means that I don't have to worry about losing my experience.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
Let
Taking
me
so
go
much
down.
damage.
Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt!
Hang in there. Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Go. Okay, fine. She can heal anyway.
This ends now.
Only one enemy left!
My will is unfailing.
Strength magic, 1 by 1. Arms master, which increases our damage, I believe. Halves HP cost of skills. Light strike. Every slash to 1, multi hit, every slash to everyone. Impierce to everyone, power charge. Makes it so that all of our attacks are so yes, we will do that. Masakado's hair. There's what is this? Increase evade against physical attacks. I don't think I have any other people using those. High chance to counter attacks. Evade. I'd rather have higher chance to counter, because counter means that they hit and then it reverses the damage on them. Is that the whole floor? No, it's not. We still got that other variant. I am gonna head back. Now that we have a full party, we should be okay. We did find a
There
weakness
are
for
3
these.
strong
That
enemies!
they were weak to... not weak to fizz, I should say. If they're not weak to anything, we'll just use our most powerful persona to do as much damage as we can.
There are 3 enemies left!
This ends now. Such persistence.
Everything is dead set on 20 kills. will get easier, so that's the one thing that I'm with. It will get easier.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
Also, it'll get easier depending on which characters we are using.
There are 3 enemies left.
If you reflect a death structure from someone, it doesn't actually kill them.
Mitsuru-senpai defeated an enemy.
Regained my honor.
I was gonna say, I think it's... We've got an experience thing anyway, but getting that much is better. Well, they have 4 level ups already for our character. Strength, ability, the one, and then we got Zorbice. Endurance, agility, luck up by 1 for you. Strength, agility, luck up for... I like Amp as well. Again, I wish it would replace something else, but magic agility and good ice Amp. Okay, if I had a choice, I would replace the other thing. Maybe they don't stack in this game. That's the first floor of Monad done. Gonna head back, obviously, because if you look at our character listing, you can see that the in this floor alone, by just going this on the first floor, we went up 4 levels. Now, I don't know if we can find old. Also, I will have to at some point fuse for personas, because otherwise we're not going to gain any more money. So I will be going back to do that. Who do we need to level up now? 1,000. 10. Gunpei Ice.
Okay.
Also give me a good opportunity to know if I can teleport back.
All right.
I'll
So give me a chance to check. If I click on this, where does it... Okay, it doesn't let you do that. This will ask you... What does this ask me? Assuming that I'm just gonna keep running through until I find the next floor.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
The first floor is fine, but the second floor, obviously, because I guess we don't get a choice. I have to keep going up.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
I'm not entirely sure, honestly. If that's the case, I have to keep going up the floors, then I will put in the characters that I'm going to be grinding the levels for, and
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies.
I'm trying to find the stairs, though. I feel like that's going to be the most annoying part, is I have to go through and find
I'm
the
getting a little
stairs.
tired. Everyone seems tired. Can we call it a night? one enemy.
First floor, at
in
least,
tower
it makes sense. First floor makes sense because I just made it to the first floor. If I go and do a teleporter again and I go to the second floor, and I don't go to the next floor that I was already on, then I have to stick to the floor that I'm on until... One spot that I didn't... Like, the first one made sense because it told me, like, it's a big door, and then I went to there, and they gave me a teleporter. If I go and use the teleporter a second time, and it takes me to floor 3, then I have to commit, I'm gonna just commit to going all the way. Commit to going all the way until we finish. And I'll swap to the characters that I need to get to level 99 for that, I think. That might be the best way. At least that means that I'll be level 99, and then the other characters who aren't going to be level 99, they will, gain that. But it's not mentioning anything about... It's not mentioning anything about that. It's just mentioning, like, there's 10 floors. Let's actually just see. Not that far yet. I think I have to just get to the top. That's just what happens. Access it by going through Heaven's Door. Mechanics to the 10th floor being the floor you encounter. So, doesn't mention about Mona, that either. Just wanted to check to see if it's possible. Everything else is relating. Everything else that it's talking to is relating to, like, so I'm thinking that as if I go and do the teleporter, it's not going to let me go back to. It's not going to let me go back to floor 2. So I probably should. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway, because if I have to go all the way back to the thing, I can just find where I'm supposed to go.
Here's our chance.
I need to get everyone leveled up anyway, so let's just, like, focus on doing that. Use the actual,
Please help me. 2 enemies left. There's only 1 enemy left. Incredible.
Dude, I gotta pull it together.
Agility and luck up by 1. Strength, magic, endurance up by 1. Gotcha. And replaced Heatwave. I forget that all the characters all the characters have their end. They're probably like around level 80s when everyone will stop getting moved. If there's no teleporter, then I'll just keep going. If there is a teleporter, then I will use it just to see what happens. No way of knowing until we try, right? I'm under the impression that it works the same way that it would work.
There are 3 strong enemies.
Also a chance that it doesn't work like that, and then I have to make my way up the longer way by just finding where I'm supposed to go. But it shouldn't work like that. The teleporters when we went back with Tartarus when we went this one here is, it was just like, I give you the teleporter, and, just set me back, and then just hit the ball. Strength magic. Be up, and I'll win. Gotta eat like amp from Odin.
Strike
Could we
first,
win?
but be careful. That's it. The
It
enemy.
goes like much faster when I have to send, when it's just the characters that I all the way to 99. So a weird thing of grinding going in, if I get to 99999, I will, Magic up by 1, Julie up by 2. Prince Julie, luck up by 1. Hurricane. Strength Endurance, luck up by 1. So I think that's just what I'll do. We entered the door, and then the first time we think, if the teleporter asks me for the teleporter and I need to use it, I will go and use it, and then we'll just find our way through. Once I've got everything there. I can quick save anyway. Magic. So, no more trophies I don't think we can ever get today. Nowhere close, considering we have to grind to... We have to grind just to get... I will give this the game credit at least. If we have to get to level 99, they're at least making it easy for us to get there, considering every level gives us 4 levels. So they are making that easy.
Pretty strong
These are
enemy. Igus has been charmed. Use Charm D. That wasn't good.
I also need to... I should have probably...
No! Junpei-kun is unconscious!
I should have used the gem. Now they're all just gonna heal everybody.
Yes! You knocked the enemy off balance! Providing backup. That wasn't good. Hey, can you hear me? Snap out of it! There are 3 enemies left!
Do I have this charm?
Persona! The enemy is still alive! That wasn't good.
They should be Blizzard. use the Fuuka dying. We'll, one, I think. No, I clicked the wrong one. I tried to click Fuuka dying. Alright, I'm supposed to do this. I was supposed to. That was the wrong. Supposed to be that.
That one just won't die.
This is like really annoying.
Igus has been
Making
charmed. Use
mistakes.
Charm Key. That wasn't good.
Switch to the wrong persona. Now that they're weak to drive. Persona simple as the Mabufu dying on it.
There are 3 enemies left. Good choice. The enemy is down. Enemy defeated. Here's our chance. Let's do this.
So we entered into the area and then said, oh, here you go, I fought everybody and it was like good, and then after we fought them, used the teleporter and then it took them back to thing 1, which was over anyway, so I'm not gonna know if it's a problem until after I think it's not gonna matter until after we, like, if I go to floor 2 and it tells me that the thing that I need to, it's probably better for me to go and... It would have been nice if you could go to each different floor. I don't know if there's any safe floors. Also, now we're on 9999, so we're gonna go back anyway. We're gonna go back and, if we find it, and use for some personas, I can't anymore.
There are 2 powerful
These
enemies.
are weak to fizz. Not weak to fizz, they like to avoid, taking, damage.
The enemy's off balance. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Well, I guess the reason why is I really need to worry about the money. I don't know if I do, because the reason I had to worry about the money this time around was because we were going to get that reward for the 5 million yen. So that's why I was trying to whittle it down. But now we don't really need to worry about it, I don't think. Fire Endurance +2. Magic Endurance is 20. And considering we went from 57% done in the compendium to went from 57% to 89%, and that only cost us it only cost us 5 million yen to do
There are
so.
2 powerful enemies.
Might not be necessary to go back. Start using again, because I only did that the first time because you had to make room for that reward. We get the extra 5 million there, so it's time to take advantage of it. I don't know if we're going to get any more opportunities like
2
that.
enemies left.
I have a feeling that these aren't going to be weak to.
I cannot lose. Strike attacks ineffective. Please help me.
It's on! Damn, couldn't finish it up.
You're gonna do that. I may as well
Lose.
up attack. I'm not sure about why. Should I? And the reason why I did it in the first place was because I needed to get that widely again from the as much as we could. I guess I shouldn't do that now because there's a chance I might do it else. See, I guess. I only got like 11% left. And I don't think it's gonna matter if I lose because it took us that long to get the I think we're fine for money.
It's time to get serious.
I'm not getting any more monetary rewards from so we'll just have to see. I don't think I need to do for the compendium.
Couldn't finish it up.
Magic. Double blade. Places, blade of strength. Really, why am I missing one of the top? This is
There are 4 enemies.
not.
The enemy's up.
Yeah, it's my turn.
It's never taking longer to get up Monad than it is to plus the, again, like the leveling up really good. It's not gonna take me long to get to 149, but everyone else is. Get up like every 4 levels. There's Sky. We already have. So we can get other personas here as well. magic and agility. I want. I suppose I could fuse for the rest of the stuff, but then I wouldn't know where to stop. That's the issue.
Strike first, but be careful.
In the case of the other one, I knew how far I had to go. I knew how far I had to go to get knew how far I had to go for the thing link, in that case I knew that I had to get 5 links to the rest of it. But here, I've already got everything to... I haven't got all the personas yet, but I don't know how much I will have to free up space. I think it's this one. I was going to pick the one on the far right, but I saw it swap. That's like a 1-up on everything, isn't it? 200. That's 2. Is that 2 levels? That's magic up by 1, agility up by 1. Strength, endurance, agility up by 1. There are no teleporters on every single floor, it's a very random.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
Random whether it's able to. Blizzard is... You're right. That means I should consider going up to the... We need to get everyone up anyway, so... I can't predict when there's going to be teleporters. I guess it's here, so at least she's getting the levels, but the other 2... Gunpei is done. Ken is not. Strength, endurance, and... So pretty much these levels are not needed, but magic endurance like for this one. The levels aren't needed for some of the characters, but at least getting the levels means that they should have a better chance of surviving in the other section. I don't see any other ends, so yeah, you don't get guaranteed teleporters. You don't get guaranteed teleporters.
There are 2 enemies.
These should be weak to fire. I'm actually surprised. I think that's the first time I've seen enemies that were the same. Damage Master, is that me? Yes. Yes, oh wise one, I am here. So we already finished sandwiching, We already finished sandwiching some personas together, pretty much most of the day, so we're no longer sandwiching anything as of yet. This is I, it is Baron here. Well, then again, I am always here. I am the beginning, the middle, and the end of everything. I hope you're doing well, Bowman.
There are 2 powerful
Genuine
enemies.
For a while. White Sigil. I'm doing pretty well. We're up to grinding, so I don't really have much to do. Basically just me fighting and then using other things, but I've been doing pretty well. A whole lot going on, but my viewership's been kind of going up a bit, but I guess that's something. It's still not like I still haven't gone above 1, but kind of nice to see some change. I've been doing pretty well. Grinding away your things. What about you? Have you been doing well? So you haven't been you took a break from streaming. What are the cubes around them, so they're, what are they called? These enemies are called, okay, so they're like, magicians. So I think the cubes around them are... I think they're supposed to be notes. They're supposed to be like notes. There's probably sandwich recipes. They're probably, the sandwich. That we have to defeat them. We have to defeat them because, they have, sandwich recipes. They have our sandwich recipe, so that's what they're doing.
Junpei-kun is unconscious.
Yeah, that's all I can do. All I can do is keep up the grind. That's... You don't get anything if you don't, like, try and do stuff. This is probably gonna be bad, but... all I can do is keep up the grinding. That's all that I can do. Like, keep going and keep getting. Yeah, I mean, what else would it be? Lying around pieces of paper. It's it has to be that. I mean, if you really think about it, isn't a book just like a giant sandwich? Like, when you have a book, you've got like hundreds of pages, but it's like stacked on top of each other, and the cover of the book is obviously like thing. So it's like a book is a sandwich.
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies.
Finish it up.
There are 3 enemies left.
Not a very good, favorable matchup, though. How have you been since you took a break? Because obviously you've taken a break from streaming. What's the dictionary? Wait, there was a dictionary somewhere? Where are you talking about? Oh, what's the dictionary? It's just like I guess that's a giant sandwich. The dictionary is the type of sandwich you eat if you want to increase your smarts. If you want to get smarter. Count out on the dictionary. And if you're really feeling experimental, you chuck a thesaurus in there as well. So you can do a dictionary, a thesaurus, and an encyclopedia. Have all 3 of those in a sandwich, and that's like you've reached peak knowledge. Also should have healed. You know how my health should have healed. Oh, you want to open a barbershop? I remember you saying that you were. I remember you saying that you. Well, that you could do that, I guess. But I hope that goes well for you. Like, yeah, pursue your dreams and achieve that success that you're looking for, no matter what you want to do. Sure, you'll make a fine barbershop. That's a really cool idea. definitely keep going with that. Like, that's something that you want to do.
Couldn't finish it off.
Wow, you're strong.
Consume all 3 books, you become the master. I mean, yeah, of course.
That wasn't good.
No, I like the idea of the. I like the idea that you said about the barbershop. That's actually a nice goal to aim for. Definitely like it. Definitely really cool to have that. I need to heal. I need to go back and I have no SP. Kind of bad. But they've gone way beyond Super Saiyan now, remember? It's like Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, then you've got like Ultra Instinct Super Saiyan, then you've got I haven't even watched Super yet. Like I'm so behind in watching anime. I haven't watched that in a while. Oh, okay. That I remember you mentioning that as well. Yeah, you said you were gonna be yeah, you were gonna be you had an idea about like what you can, how you could use the live stream to do that. That's actually a really good idea. It's a really good idea, actually. Oh, I keep saying that. That's a really cool idea to this year. Plus, that's a good way to get name recognition now. Like, get people to recognize.
One more to go.
Get people to recognize the brand and stuff. Advertising through live streams, social media stuff. It's another outlet that you can do. It's actually really cool. Can you increase HP damage on attacks? You can buff, you have buff moves. So there's a bunch of moves that are like, if I can load one up. All these moves that have Kaja on the end. So like Maraku Kaja increases defense, and then like other ones increase things. If you're talking about HP damage, there's all of the Kaja. There's certain Kaja moves that give you attack buff. There's other moves that give you like the element increase and other thing increase as well. But HP damage on attacks is just like we're doing weak damage at the moment because of these enemies are these enemies are like level oh, I remember that movie. Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Yeah, the You Don't Mess with the Zohan movie. Yeah, I remember watching that. That was a funny movie. That was a funny movie. I liked watching that. Well, it's not even just like you thinking about great ideas. It's more so like you seem to have a talent for a lot of things that you're good at. You're able to learn and be good at a lot of things. So that already helps that you use that as your advantage.
Dude, I gotta pull it together.
That's something that you can shoot forward. And if people aren't dreaming big, then you're not dreaming at all. So turn that dream into a reality and just keep going with that. lots of stuff that you can do with what you're talking about, though, which is just it's a really cool. You can also get that's another thing you can do.
Nice one.
What?
He's off balance now.
If you could have a you could have one of those like those old school barbers, like with the you know the what is it called, the red, white, and blue.
Oh crap! Only one enemy left.
You can have like the red, white, and blue spirally you know, what's the same things. You can have those. You have a barbershop quartet. What talents do I have?
Did I succeed
Excellent. I mean,
in protecting everyone?
I wouldn't say that I'm excellent at streaming. Maybe just because I don't have enough eyes on me watching, but... What are my talents? I studied IT, so, like, I would consider myself good with computers, but, like, I'm not good at making computers, I'm not good at, like, building them. I'm very thorough with writing documentation, what else would I say? I wrote, like, writing documentation, writing, like, how to help people with, like, certain things, with, like, like helping with computers, I guess, would be, like, something like that. Like, not gaming-wise, but, like, yeah, documentation, like, software stuff, things like that, I guess, would be, like, a strength. But even then, it's like, I'm not the best at it, like, I've never really considered myself good at anything. Like, I feel like I'm still trying to find that. I do like to read, yes. I do like reading a lot. I think that, I don't know, I think I'm good at, like, understanding, like, not understanding, like, I'm the kind of person that would come up with, like, random general knowledge facts. Like, I'm not saying I would be good at a quiz show, but, like, that's something that, it's a ton. I do like reading. I feel like it's something that I would, you know, made magic high. Never thought about it. Coding, I've done several years of coding. I'm better at some coding than others. Proxy stuff, like networking, no, that's like a weak point. Like, if I had a weak point in terms of an absolute weak point, it would be like making computers and like putting things together, but I'm not that minded with that. I'm not very strong with that, like making stuff. But like coding, I wouldn't say I'm in. But I like database stuff. There's just a lot to come with IT, but networking and making stuff is hard. Like making computers, that's not my thing. Networking is where like the majority of money comes from in terms of IT work. That's how it always has been. But I've just never been good at it, though. But if I had to put a computer together, I probably would be able to do it, but it would take me. I'd have to go step by step. I wouldn't be able to do it like. I see people like putting a computer together and just it's a secondhand like knowledge. They just know how to do it. I've tried doing that. And, that's not my forte of making things. What I'm saying is you don't have. I don't have to consume the sandwich. I am the sandwich.
Keep it up. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
No. I still have a lot to learn. In terms of computers, I would say. I am knowledgeable enough that I can get by on my own, like what I understand and know, but I can always learn more from what other people would be able to do. That's the best way I would be able to put it. Like I would never be the most knowledgeable when it comes to a computer, but yeah, that's coding is fine. Like again, I know how to code. Like if someone told me to do something, I probably would know how it works. There's lots of different codes to do, but like I'm also out of practice. I feel like if I was in like a gaming company, like if I worked for a gaming company, my role would be best served to be like a game tester, because I like to have a series of tasks that I need to do. Like, oh, find the bugs in this program, or check this. I feel like that would be something that I would be good at. I need a skill. I think like a game tester would be something that I would be, like, I'm not a graphics designer, I'm not an expert coder, I'm not like a 3D model person, or I feel like I would be best at like being given a set task, like go through this area and then go through this set area and then find this fault, find this problem and fix it.
The enemy's off balance.
That one just won't die.
2 enemies left.
I also don't have a lot of confidence in my ability. Like, I probably have more ability to do things than what I would think, but also, probably more of a confidence thing.
Defeated. 1 more to go.
I remember you saying you did stuff on Roblox. But when you said you...
We can't afford to lose.
What is my opinion of The Legend of Zelda? Would you ever play this game on Twitch? My opinions of The Legend of Zelda series, I do not like those games. My favorite Zelda game is Wind Waker, and that's the game that most people don't like. Most people do not like Wind Waker. I only like Wind Waker. Would I play it on Twitch? Probably not. I tried playing Ocarina of Time as a kid at my friend's house. I didn't like it. I'm more of like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro than I was Mario and Zelda. I then tried to play Ocarina of Time way later on the 3DS, and I couldn't get past... I don't think I could even get past... There was one thing where I couldn't get past it, and it's just like, even looking at guides, I didn't know how to do it. So, I've never liked the Zelda games. Outside of one. I just never liked them. Like, I understand that they're good games for some people, but, I played Turok? Yes, I played Turok on the PS1. I played that game.
Here's our chance.
I think I prefer Dino Crisis more than Turok, but,
There are 3 enemies left.
It's on!
Turok is still good. Like, they did re-release, I think, the 3rd game recently. It was really bad. I didn't have any SP. I need to heal everyone. They're not gonna take damage from thing's problem. Kill everyone. I have a. I've played Turok, but I think I prefer Dino Crisis. It would be nice if they made a new Dino Crisis game. They did make that game called Exoprimal, I think it was called. It was like a multiplayer game. Super Mario, the originals I like the original, like the 2D, the side-scroller ones. My favorites of those are... my favorite one, I like a lot of the minigame ones, like, Art, I like the kart ones, I like Mario Party, I like the Paper Mario games, which are coming out in, 9 days, I think? In 9 days, they're releasing, the next one. I liked Odyssey, I liked,
That one just won't die.
I like the kart games, party games. Super Mario Sunshine I liked. Galaxies, I like those as well. What else is there? There's just so many Mario games. Kart and Party. And like Paper Mario is probably my favorite of them all. If you had to say like define a series like classic game, classic Mario, Kart Mario, Party Mario, Paper Mario, Sport Mario, 3D platformer thing, I'd probably say I like the Paper Mario games the most, but like 3D ones are really good. Also, there's just a lot of Mario games. I didn't have any of them as a kid, of the Mario games. I have more of them now. I've got a lot of the... I've got a lot of stuff on the Switch that I do play. I do like playing the party ones as well. The mini games and stuff. I really need to get back to it. Yeah, like I like old games as well. I don't have a problem with it. I like Pac-Man. Like, Pac-Man's always been really good. The ones that I like are I ran away. I ran away instead of defending. That was... I just wasted all that time and not... yeah, I like Pac-Man. I have no problem with Pac-Man.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Duck Hunt I've never played. I don't think I've ever played Duck Hunt. The other thing I know about Duck Hunt is the I don't know why did I run away from that fight? I think I pushed the wrong thing. I was supposed to push defend, but I pushed I like Pac-Man, the like Pac-Man World and stuff, the ones that have the different like all the different like worlds and stuff. I like those. Duck Hunt I don't think I've ever played. Stuff on the Nintendo 64 I never had really a chance to play a lot of that. Atari I never had. GameCube I still have my GameCube. I've still got my GameCube. I guess it depends what you mean by old, because there's lots of games that exist that, Tetris is... I like Tetris. see, I guess the other thing is, like, some games will have, like called, you know, revitalized, they'll be revitalized and stuff as time goes on. I need to find a teleporter, otherwise I'm stuck here for a long time. I think I like more, Tetris is good, but I think I like when there's different forms of it, like Tetris, but not like blocks, but like other like a Bejeweled or a they're not like Tetris, but they're kind of a similar concept. I like to have those sort of. I guess the easiest thing to like compare something like that to is like a Candy Crush, but I don't play any of those.
Enemies. Do it again.
I like what's the genre that you would call it? What type of genre is like Tetris? And would you say it's like a block falling game or a? I'm looking forward to the new GTA. See what happens there, because I liked GTA 5.
There's only one, but it's strong. It's time to get serious.
Dead by Dead, I liked watching you play that. I liked watching you play that a lot. I'm not very good at those games, but I did like seeing other people play them. Just like a lot of multiplayer games are done for me. I like to just that's why I stream. Like I'm already playing by myself as it is in terms of like playing single player games, so it's like why not just do that, but have like an audience that has people that want to like, you know, watch and play different games. So it's like I like the idea of that, like sharing. Cause there's so many games that I've played on by myself where I've had like moments of like genuine like happiness and like genuine emotion towards a game. And I've never been able to capture it on like I've never captured that on, you know, no one else would know how I would feel on those games. And even stuff where I'm like, really divisive about that whether I like or dislike it. I would have liked to have had a playthrough of the game so that I have an idea and to say, well, okay, I liked this, and I liked this, but I didn't like this and like this. So that's kind of like why I wanted to do streaming, because it's like I can have a video record of how I feel about something, and I can also bounce off how I feel about games to other people. So it's just really nice to be able to have that feeling of people who want to watch my content, people who want to, you know, chat to me in a general sense. It's nice to have that. And it's also nice to help out other people.
Enemy defeated. Do it
They're,
again.
you know, if they want to reach the same sort of goal. Obviously, I have the same goal as a lot of other people. I want to get to affiliate so that I can then progress and go to the next step, and the next step. And if everyone can help everyone get there, it's really nice to have that. And again, my viewership has been going up recently. I've been having a lot more people follow. I've been having a little bit more consistency with my stream schedule. I am trying to do a little bit more variety, but it eventually we'll get to them. And again, I have plans for the future as well, like future plans for the channel going forward.
Enemies. Nice enemy is off balance now. Enemy defeated.
I'm going too.
Yeah, they're comforting. Like, single-player games are comforting to play. You don't have to, like, again, with a multiplayer game, you keep an eye on, like, teammates, you have to keep an eye on things around you, you have to keep an eye on things that... Never mind, we don't need a... Never mind, we don't need a heal. Get that.
One more to go.
No, it's just like... I'm playing a single-player game. I don't have to stress about a teammate, I don't have to stress about, like, chat, like, hostile, toxic, chat, you know, people on chat. I don't have to worry about, I can just sit down, relax, play a game that I want to play, and then if other people enjoy that game, they can make comments about stuff, and I can respond and talk and do all that stuff. It's just really comforting. Comforting to have that in a thing, and some people like watching more than they like playing. Some people like to have to stick around and just talk, even if they're not interested in the gameplay. That anyone can, you know, feel welcome in my community. As far as I'm concerned, that's always how I've been. Always inclusive and accepting of anything, really.
You're on a roll.
Outside of, like, you know, outside of
This is
not,
what
you
my
know,
power
certain
was meant to be
people.
doing.
I try to keep an open mind about
Another.
anyone who comes in to watch my streams, talk with me, do anything like that.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Also, it makes time go by very fast. So, like, right now, I'm doing nothing. Right now, I'm doing, like, I had to grind to level 99. I've got 11 levels to go. I've still got other characters to level up and grind for. But the fact that I've got other people around to talk to, means that I'm able to talk and also just do stuff that would normally be mundane and boring, but then try and talk over it so it's not as, Magic Endurance is like up by 1. Strength, Magic, and Agility up by 1. These ones might be a little bit... Yep, that's...
Igus is in trouble.
Everybody... I was gonna say, everybody
Igus has
survived.
taken heavy
That's
damage.
That wasn't good.
really bad. Yeah, we're definitely taking a ton of damage, even though we're getting good levels, we're dying a lot as well.
There are 4
These,
enemies left. You'll be here until the Iron Strength? Okay, that's a... Thank you for sticking around. I generally appreciate that.
It's up! That one just won't die.
Persona! The enemy is still alive. Captain is in trouble.
Are we getting annihilated here?
Serious? Is unconscious.
We are being
Cancun.
hack and slashed to death. This is not good. I have all these bomb of lives, I might as well use them. Need to get rid of these enemies as fast as possible.
Take this.
At least they're back. These enemies are definitely out for kill.
That one just won't die.
They're evading everything. I tried wind, tried fire. What else do I have? Tried wind, tried fire. Yeah, we revived the characters, it's fine. Just the amount of damage they're doing. They're doing like half my health bar in one attack, and then in some cases they're killing everyone. So, Mazio dying is... Matter of finding the weakness. Gotta find the weakness of the enemy. Alright, now it's not a problem. Now I know what they're weak to, so it's a matter of just striking them with lightning and then, Can we get our level 10? This one? Yeah, so we get 20,000 experience points from this fight. So everyone's gonna be leveling out pretty well. Level 99 isn't going to take too long, I don't think. Primal Force is severe. Strike to 1, multi-hits. It's similar. Pokemon has a lot more. There's a lot more types. So in this game, we only have 6 types: fire, blizzard, electricity, wind, and then you've got light and darkness. And then you have like 3 types of attack, like 3. So you've got a slash attack, you've got a strike attack, and then you've got a pierce attack. But like light and darkness attacks can have a chance to instant kill, and then like everything else has a weakness, usually. Get rid of this, because I don't show anything. And then, like, every so many levels we get new stuff that we can use. Similar to Pokemon, but I think it's a little bit easier to understand than Pokemon is in some cases. Here, it's a little bit easier because you can tell what enemies are weak to. So, some of the enemies have masks on them, and that gives you an indication of how... usually what their mask is colored is usually opposite. Is usually what they're weak to. They're weak to the opposite of that attack. So we got a lot of experience from that fight because of 4 of them, and then we got the boost. Primal Force is a severe pierce to an enemy. So that means that, basically, so you were talking about the HP, right? Before you were talking about HP values and things like this. So, in this game, if you want to use a normal attack, you can do it with your weapon. But if you're using a like, certain attack, a skill, you can actually sacrifice your HP to do this. So, Primal Force is severe pierce to a foe, but I have to sacrifice 106 HP to do it. So you've got to be very careful about maintaining HP values.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Yeah, sometimes. So, like early on in the game, it's more obvious. So, if the mask was blue at the start, their weakness would be, they'd be blizzard or wind potentially, so you attack them with fire and it should kill them. Oh, or weaken them, I should say. That'd be their weak point. some enemies have no weakness, some enemies have, and then you've got different options as well, so, I get a level up here, you might see. But here, you can see on the top, some of the things say, weakness, then you've got null, which, null means, if an enemy hits me with that, an electric attack, it will do nothing, at all, it'll just block it. And then strength means that if someone hits me with a pierce attack, that means that I will, like, resist it. So it's like a resistance. So you've got weaknesses, you've got complete nullification, you've got a strength option, and then you've also got absorb, which means that if someone hits me with a lightning attack, for example, it will then absorb and I gain that attack back in HP. And then there's repel, which is if someone hits me with that, I reflect it back to them. There's a lot to remember, but it's also a lot of stuff is overpowered. I'm getting close to the end game, so this is why we're finding. I need to beat like final bosses and stuff. So in Pokemon, you've got, like, if a grass-type Pokemon hits a fire-type Pokemon with a move, it's going to do less damage. It's, like, not very effective, normal damage, super effective. Here, there's a lot more than that. There's weaknesses, there's no damage, there's absorb damage, there's repel damage, there's a lot of things to consider. But usually the enemies give away what they're weak to, like a colorization or a what moves they use, or in some cases they just don't have any weaknesses, so you just use whatever. I don't think any of mine.
I cannot lose. Strike attacks ineffective.
Yeah.
Junpei-kun! I guess has taken heavy damage.
How about this one?
That wasn't good.
I think this is we're doing good. At first, I was taking a lot of damage and dying a lot. I'm still kind of doing that, but starting to be a little bit more closer. I think that we're getting higher level.
Providing backup.
I need to swap. I want to swap my party members out, but because this party's not very good for some of these enemies. Like the robot that I have is pretty much just physical based, so it's not as good as thing. And then the guy with the cap has a lot of physical moves, and a lot of these enemies are doing nothing with Biz. So I would like to swap out. But it's working out. But just come out really slow. Option.
Finish it up.
We didn't do a lot of fighting today anyway. We just did a lot of I did a lot of fusion. Did a lot of fusion with to get other personas, but at least this is like a good amount of doing something. We have something other than fusing all day. Yeah, those enemies there were trying to do a move that if it hits us, it kills the character immediately. So they're really annoying to deal with. Which they did change in the later games, so they have light and dark moves are different in the later games now.
2 enemies left. The enemies return to normal.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage, but we also do a lot of damage. These enemies are just bulky though, they don't have a... They're just very bulky. And again, I'm kind of stuck with characters that don't have a lot of... stuck with a character that can only pretty much single target. The robot can't really do anything. And... just one of those things, like once we swap out characters, I can change up the party a little bit. But you've got to keep in mind, we're level 80, these enemies are ranging from like level 80 to level 88 to level 99, so they're going to get stronger as we go. That's just the way that so once we get up to their level, once we get to like level 88, we'll be taking less damage.
We can't afford to lose.
And there's like 10 levels of this. Levels of these, we're on floor 4 at the moment, we need to get to floor 10. But we're gonna have to grind to level 99 anyway, so it's taking a long time, isn't gonna bother me.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! There are 4 enemies left. Please help me. I cannot lose. 2 enemies left.
There we got like 3 critical hits, so that was really, really good.
1 enemy left. 1 more to go.
Far for you from...
Igus has taken heavy damage.
Strength, endurance, agility for this one. Still haven't had any luck finding a teleporter. I would like one, please, if I could, like, swap my characters out. Otherwise, I've wasted all this time. Really need to use a teleporter. I'm at risk of, like, dying. Hold on.
Nice shot! The enemy is off balance now!
agility, luck up by 1. And magic agility, luck up by 1. I really need to take that, I really would like that, teleporter. I feel like I'm not gonna get it. It means how am I supposed to level up everyone on the thing if that's not good? Take it a
Igus has taken heavy damage. Two enemies left. Igus has taken heavy damage. Persona! Two enemies left. Oh, crap! The enemy's down. Do it Now's again. Your chance. That's the way.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Strength up by 2, magic up by 1. Magic agility, luck up by 1. Strength magic endurance. Yeah, I think when it comes to the yen, even though I have maximum amount, I'm going to, like, the only reason I did it is because of the guide mentioning that I should do that. So I've done that as best as I can. I think I should just not bother about fusing for the rest of the stuff until it's actually necessary. But fortunately, I've gone and I'm not seeing a teleporter, so I don't know if it's just an in general thing or hoping that I would see one so I could use it. Because like there was only one on the first floor. If I knew that idea, now that I know if there's no teleporter that appears on any of these floors, then what I now know is that I can, I'll just use the first floor to grind for the enemies that have axe.
Do not attack.
But throw the next level.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
The issue is that Igus needs to get to level 99, the other two. As it said that you need to get the other ones up anyway. So that's why I figured, okay, we'll just go ahead and swap them out as it is. I'm not going to pick up the money because, and I'm also not going to use the money that I have to, because the reason we did it the first time is because we got, we were going to get a reward that we could then use for things. Here it's like, I know I could do it as well, but I don't think it's necessary.
There are two powerful enemies. Yes, the enemy. I'm going too. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
I think it's something here. Damn, it was the middle one. And so I thought it swapped because I saw it, but it was the magic endurance and luck up by 1. Strength magic endurance up by 1. And slash. I really hope that I haven't made a mistake because the reason why I did everything on the first floor because it was like, okay, it makes sense. It's going to allow me to go back and do what I need to do for the first floor. So I went and checked it, did all that, and then I thought there'd be more. Maybe I made a mistake. Grand Slash is plus 5 magic. 99 hit rate. Traverse fast and bright as lightning plus 5 magic. That's actually really good. So I guess we have a higher chance of finding rarer chests while we're up here. Well, hoping that there'd be a teleporter that I could use. There was no way for me to know. We found the first teleporter on the first floor, so I figured that what I could do is go there, fight everyone, do the thing, and then slow it. I need to get everyone else's level up anyway, so.
Here's our chance.
I mean, we're still getting Igus's up, which is fine, but I'd still need to get the other characters. Unfortunately, and if I don't get I think by the time I get to the end, then I don't know what happened. I was thinking about when it comes to the money, like, you spent all the money so we could get the reward. In this case, now we're at fully maxed again, so that means that if we're fully maxed again, should I go and do more fusions? And I don't think I don't think I'm trying to follow what the guy
There are 2 powerful enemies.
It's a shame that Junpei and Ken don't get levels like here, getting levels, but I get it.
Yes, the enemy's down. Attack again. One enemy left.
Last one.
Enemy is still alive. How did it dodge that?
Oh, we can actually get down the same way. Didn't know that that could happen.
Let's keep going.
As it is, like, we got to 999 during this point anyway, so could be the same sort of thing. Just have to see. There's no way for me to know until I already had committed to this.
Enemies.
Because I've already committed to starting in the way that we did. That's essentially what I do. Go all the way to that.
There are 3 enemies left.
Told me that I had to get everyone to level 4 characters to 99, 3 characters to 99, and everybody else level up. So I figured, well, it's better for me to level up. Better for me to level up like, level them up normally, and then once I've got everyone else up to the level, naturally like that, then we can go ahead and do the climb with the main party. Now I'm, ready for that. Now I have to find 2 other party members.
It's time to get serious. Please help me.
Gotta grind like 3 party members. Yeah, well then, so I have
Couldn't finish it off.
I can get to level 99. I can get to level 99 naturally because I'm always in the party. I can't take myself out. So that's always going to be the case.
Enemy defeated.
But I need to get the robot to 99 and ourselves to 99. But the other 2 characters that are with me, I can't. I don't need them in the party. But I need to go back to the. The area so I can.
2 enemies left.
change my party, but I can't do that if I don't have a teleport.
There's only one
I need there to be a teleporter in this case. There was one on the first floor, and then I need to level anyway, so now I know for next time to start on floor 1 and just grind for there, and then just go and take everyone else away at the top.
Only one enemy left.
And the thing is, we're halfway through the. I'm at the halfway point. So I'm at level 6 of 10. But chances are I'm going to have to come back. I'm sure I'm at 5 of 10. So what I'll do is I'll clear out everything on this floor, and then I will go to floor 6, and then I'll like a bit of that, I think, for the time being.
There are two powerful
I'll see how we go.
enemies.
See how we go.
That's the way. Do it again.
See how far I can. We're going to be on this floor for a little while.
He's down.
Here's
Now's
a
your
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Either that or I'm just having bad luck with no teleporters. Be bad luck with no teleporters, maybe. Or there could just be no teleporters at all, because the game didn't mention anything about there being any teleporters or lack thereof, so just leave it at that. Garrett level 91, which means that if I had taken everyone to the thing, I probably would have been a bit closer. Nullfire. Probably get rid of... Light Slash... That Nullfire. Because Nullfire means we don't take any damage from fire. Endurance Luck. And Endurance Agility Luck. Let's just see how far I can... I'm not gonna go through the entire way. Can't head back. It's not letting me head back because there's no I need a teleporter. I'm really desperately pulling out for a teleporter. If I can swap my at least swap 2 of the characters out. Well, I should have swapped all 3 out of this rate. Or at least a room that's like a halfway room or something. So I can level up some other characters. Magic. Luck. And magic agility luck. It's also a good thing that we're getting this out of the way now, because that means that obviously next time we still have to get characters to 99, but at least we're making some progress towards, like, we did a bit of everything in terms of we're doing the grinding through this. We did compendium for a long time, which is me making the extra personas. Now we can just battle our way to the top.
There's one enemy. Attack! That's it. The enemy is. Let's do it. Understood.
I think it's this one, but I have a feeling it's someone next to it. We get a second chance. Some of these are tricky. Sometimes you see the other cards move. The other reason why I would like less people in the party is because once we get closer to 99, we get more experience if we have less people in the party. Like money-wise, we're getting so much stuff. These ones are weak to some sort of fizz. Oh, never mind, they resisted the,
2 enemies left.
Oh, we've only got 3 people in this fight? That's...
It's time to get serious.
So that, Fate hit himself. I don't remember what these are weak to. Why? They're not weak to that.
Be careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
Need to take out.
Junpei-kun
Fire.
defeated an enemy. You did it, Junpei-san.
It's actually good for something this time around.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Don't need that, but take it anyway. Magic endurance on 2. Is that everything cleared in this floor? Yes, okay. So this is gonna be, I have to get to the next floor anyway, but, there's the one little section. That is actually the entire floor for, so we got through halfway through this at least. Still no, okay, so still no nothing. So I'm assuming that this whole area has no teleporters, so we're gonna have to go through the entire way with everybody. Which means in this case what I should do is... what I should do is I should take everyone who needs to be level 99 all the way through from the start. And then be able to figure out what we're doing with that. So, so we've fused for 89% of the compendium. We'll do the rest of the compendium at another point in time. We also beat the Reaper. Wasn't too hard at all. We got the 5 million reward for that. We also are at back at the 10 million mark, but I haven't spent anything because I haven't gone back to the thing yet, and I don't think I will. I think I'll leave it until we absolutely positively need it. So that is the way that goes. We are now grinding towards completing level 99. So I need to get Yukari, Aigis, Akihiko, and Aigis to level 99. Unfortunately, there's been no teleporters here, and I didn't know that was the case. So now that I know that this is the case, I will, once we get through all the way through the top to the bottom, I will then go and start back on level 1. Level everyone up on there, and then head back, and then at that point go and then have to focus constantly going through level 9 until I guess we get to the maximum level from there. We'll just see how that goes. But I think this is a good point for me to end the stream for today, because how long we've been going and everything else that we've been able to do. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, subscribe every subscription for this video, get your notification. As a member of content for it's content monsters really easy to find. I upload my past products as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to YouTube channel, including 5.6, Sifu, The Ori, which is remake, Pokemon Travel, Lego Star Wars Saga, Pokemon Vertigo, Pokemon Fantasy Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dr. Proto, Devil Meat, Days Gone, remake, Star Wars Full Order, Election, remake, 5, Pokemon Stray, Pokemon Scarlet, Version 6, Biohazard, Organ Scrum, by Forever, SpongeBob, SquarePants, Shake. Hogwarts Legacy, Professor Moon is the Scream Mirage, Starfire Tactica, Pokemon Violet Village, Super Mario RPG Remake, Master of Archives Rain Code, Peter and Fire Barline, because Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Like a Dragon Guide in the main race's name, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, Reload WK22 as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat Password games. We have the Platinum Trophy as well as a subsequent games on the Switch. Along with more training for speedruns, I've got Tartarus speedruns, Nuzlocke, so I'm continuing those. The live speedrun stuff is again all ready to go, but I will be doing that probably on Thursday, if that plays out the way that it is. I'm not actually sure. Also, I'm working on the Persona 5 speedrun notes as well. We're over halfway now at about 31 or 32-ish, I think, missions, so 20 missions to go. I also upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a limited limitation on my videos for all the completed, and will there be a single place for people to be able to find my content, which to do so, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live on follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'll be doing a Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth speedrun, and we also affiliate, which means you get my position as well. You can make a comment, subscriber, email, and support me in trying going forward in the future. Also get 7 days upload before my videos as well, and you'll also get a notification of when I go on now as well. For my Twitch, when I go live, which I'm in Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Plus, still members who are going to show pedals and gamers to discuss it as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification when I live as well. And finally, if you're trying to create my stream overlay that I use for my future forward, you can find a link down below. So, before I get out of here, let's see if there's anybody that I can go ahead and raid before we finish it off. See if there's anyone that I'm following that's online. No one again online. Okay, I'll raid up the same person I did last time. Overwatch stuff, I think. We're still doing Overwatch stuff though. But thank you all for watching. And with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all later.